Last session started out with your group back at the Manor in the Mist. The next morning, discussing the events that had happened the night before and possibilities of what it could have meant and why it happened at all. After a little bit of conversation, you decided to hold on. I have to turn the volume on this music down. Got super epic on me. You Dresley used the Doom Bloom flower, that glowing purple flower, to scry on Nyjah, and what she saw was not what she expected. A very burly male individual with a thick braided beard. But your group reasoned that it could be possible that she's disguising herself in some way. After that, you headed off on your travels, taking Tally and Otto with you to the village so that they could pick up some supplies that they need for work around the house and potential chicken coop plans in the future, maybe with goats.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And then you checked in to see how Bildrath was doing, and found that he is stable. Spoke with Ismark and explained to him that you were heading west towards Vallaki, and you'd let him know something about his sister when you encountered her. Traveled to the Vistani camp, which was mostly empty and quite toned down in comparison to its usual liveliness, due to the fact that many people were gone and it was quite rainy all day. Tem did speak with Otis and seemed to have struck a nerve about the individuals that own the tavern in Barovia. And while you didn't learn specifically what that meant, you did notice something about that. Raylan, while hunting the next day, encountered a large two-headed dog that your group tracked back to its cave.
No such thing.
Gave it a little bit of food, and it took off into the woods again. And then you continued your journey along the high road of the Zvalich Road, and came across a campsite. After searching around the campsite for a little bit, you saw a green light in the woods, and on your way to go inspect this light, you were ambushed by undead creatures. During this encounter, Bond's leg was twisted horribly and became broken, but you did manage to fight them all off. After the combat concluded, Raylan looked around the woods to see if he could see the source of this green light, and he saw a very familiar looking skull kind of against a tree right next to him. And that is where we start tonight's session.
Alright, when you say tree, do you mean like tree?
Tree.
Like it's attached to the tree?
As you're looking at it, it looks like it's kind of hanging on something, maybe a knot. Something's underneath the skull holding it in place on the tree.
I would like to pick up the skull.
Okay, yeah. As you pick up the skull, it seems like it's on some sort of nail. A very thick metal nail seems to be driven into the tree. The nail is also driven through something. It appears to be a small straw doll. This bright orange yarn comes off the top of its head wildly.
Wait, what?
Do I know anyone with red hair that matches that color?
As
I'd
you
like to pull out my pomade and turn my hair brown.
okay,
I'm kidding.
it does share a resemblance to a party member of yours in color of hair.
I don't see color, so that's not gonna help me. I'm a werewolf. I only see in black and white.
I go help Bon.
Can I try to remove the nail from the doll?
Sure, give me a strength check.
I don't do that.
How would you like to help Bond? As he shrinks down to normal size.
I go look at his leg
I
and
didn't mean
then
to do that with advantage. Let me click that.
Give me a medicine
first see
check.
how bad it is. Open my character sheet.
If it needs to be put down, just let me know. I'll take care of it.
Roll.
Okay.
Yeah, 20.
At 12, you're not quite able to get the nail out of the tree. It seems driven in there pretty hard.
Can I pull the doll through the nail?
A 20. His leg is
Fucked
quite
up.
bad. Healing magic might not be able to fully heal it. He's gonna need a splint and maybe a little bit of rest.
I'll take out my healer kit and wrap it and look to splint it as best as I can.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. It feels so much better. It's like you wrapped it in love.
I can take it apart right now if you want.
Please don't.
What time is it?
Everything hurts.
Oh,
It's a bit past noon by now. Give me an intelligence check. That's a save. I
Not
don't
bad.
would that be -3? Yeah,
Take
so it'd
off
be a
3, yeah.
20. Yeah. That'd be about 1 o'clock. About 1 o'clock in the afternoon, looks like.
go check.
Sunny?
It's not very sunny. It's gloomy, but kind of cold, but not as bad as yesterday
Can I
when it was
look
raining all day.
Can I look at Nikolai and then flick the doll in the face to see if anything happens?
You flick the doll in the face, and it just kind of rocks against your finger when you flick it.
I'll give Von another cure wounds to help with the healing.
Oh, did you say
Can
you gave me?
Can I try to slide the doll off the nail?
You said something about a
Wait. Can I use my crowbar to pry the nail out?
Sure, give me a strength check with advantage.
I forgot I had a crowbar. Natural 20.
You healed him at the end of combat last time, right?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, you are not able to get that nail. It kind of bends around the doll a little bit, pinning it
Alright.
harder against the tree.
I put the skull in my bag and I walked the fuck away.
Okay.
Fuck that
It's a
tree.
pretty big skull.
Alright, put it on my head.
Oh my god.
It actually does fit on your head.
Gross.
Yeah.
Von, we're going to have to let that leg heal on its own. I don't think the magic is going to help it right now. At least
Okay.
not doing any magics in my capabilities. Oh, you heal 8 hit points. Again.
Oh, good, cool. Did you heal me before for any other hit points, or it was just split the leg?
Yes, but if you don't remember, it's too late. Or if you
Yeah,
write it
I don't
down.
remember how much it was.
Oh, you mean just now? No, yeah, just
No.
the healing kit doesn't heal
just
you.
Now. Just now.
8 now, yeah.
I help him get on his leg.
Okay.
Just go back to the carriage.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Sounds
probably
like a
not.
plan.
Wait. 1 p.m.
1 p.m.
Ooh.
I lost a lot of the day. Were we traveling and then we saw that?
Yes, you were
Okay.
traveling for quite some time.
I'm I'm going to help Bond get back to the carriage. He can't really walk right now. Well, I mean, he can, but not well.
Do you need some help?
Oh, I mean, if you want to do it.
Do I still have that
He's
little
not
doll?
gonna be able to walk on it.
I can still walk.
With a horribly twisted and broken leg?
It is splinted.
It's
He's
splinted now.
splinted.
Alright.
Merely a flesh wound.
Doesn't feel great, but I guess neither does anything else we get ourselves into.
Left leg fine. Right leg. Ow. Left leg fine. Right leg. Ow.
I'm
I'm gonna put him out of
do
his
you still
misery
have
in
that
like 2
sleep
seconds.
spell?
What's that?
Just about to cast sleep on you to ease our
I don't have
pain.
it prepared. Unfortunately.
So do you all make your way back to the carriage then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's safe.
Get into the carriage, and you begin to travel on the road west. Trying to find buttons. Sorry.
You scared?
I just wanted to make carriage journey music.
The only time a man looks for a button is when he wants to kill another man.
That is true.
You've got me there. Okay,
Was that-
traveling through the winding hills here, you come to a spot about a mile from this campsite where the road severely curves off south again, and then seems to curve back around this one thicket of trees. This thicket of trees appears to be about half a mile wide from what you can see, but it's quite thick. You're elevated just a little bit above it, so you can kind of see over the treetops, just barely. But it seems like the route along is quite a bit. Doesn't look like it's easily traversable by carriage, but it is something I wanted to point out as you were going.
Does it look like we can go around it?
Yes, you can certainly go around it. It is... give me a perception check.
Ooh. Yeah, 7.
7? It's a long way around, but it's not easy to tell exactly how far around it'd be.
Oh, are we going to go around this thicket, or... I don't like the idea of going through it.
Nice. Well, definitely not gonna go through it.
We need to be in town before dark. Or wait, where were we heading?
Lucky.
Okay. Yeah, we need to be in town before dark then.
This is true.
Do we know how far we are? Roughly?
I don't think you guys have an idea of precisely how far away it'd be.
Unfortunate.
I can go take a look.
Not a bad idea.
Let's get out of the forest a little bit before before I take off and look. If I fly up and
Well,
everything's obscured by trees,
we
then
want to know if we should go through this thicket or not, so now is the best time.
all
Better
right.
time than any.
I will. I will transform into Raven form and fly up in the air.
Okay.
Oh!
As you fly up, or as you transform into the shadowy raven, right? You fly up into the air over the treetops. Give me a perception check.
Jeez.
Oh,
Oh
my god.
Cutting through this thicket would definitely cut off a lot of time. That much is obvious. Trying to judge the distance to the town that you had seen before is just really hard from where you're at. Maybe you guys are just up too high or something. But you can make out sort of the image of the windmill somewhere far beyond the waterfall.
All right, I will fly down and land. Yep, can't see shit. Just like I said.
It's too foggy.
Yep.
Gloomy.
Well, what should we do then?
I mean, if we have to get there fast, might as well go through the thicket.
Yeah.
Any objections?
Well, if the carriage
Uh.
gets damaged, then are we gonna be able to fix it?
Probably not. Maybe we should go around the thicket.
Well, you do not take a stance very easily, do you?
Well, that is a good point.
I mean, I don't want to damage my carriage, but I also don't want to be stuck out at night.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to walk.
But yeah, I mean, if we go, I guess, yeah, Drizzly, you're right. If we go through the thicket and break the carriage, then we're extra fucked.
And if we go along the long way and something else breaks the carriage in the nighttime.
I mean, then we're, you know.
I will build the biggest fire ever.
I don't think there's much of a good choice. So let's go the safer route. too.
Safer route, I think, is better. At least less likely to break the carriage, I think.
But what if there are amazing mystical items in that thicket?
Well, they're gonna stay there.
That's good.
And next time around, like tomorrow morning, we
Let-
can come back to said thicket.
I like injured Vaughn. He's much wiser.
Well, you said the mill. You said you saw a windmill in the thicket.
It's off. It's just hard to judge the distance, to be honest. Kind of
Well, we're
close to the
trying get
waterfall
town
on
anyway, so
Drizzly's
we'll
map.
have to come back. Yeah. So maybe we should just take the safe route for now.
The long way it is.
Okay. You begin to make your way south around this cluster of trees, and after a couple hours, you start to get to the area where it curves around, and off to your west, you can see large rolling hillsides and a small river that comes to a pool at the bottom of the hill. Up to the north, you can see the waterfall that cascades down the side of the mountain there, and just east of it, as you curve around the rest of the corner, you can see up ahead, still quite a distance, what appears to be the bridge that you had encountered those spirits before.
Oh fuck!
That was before. They're laid to rest now. Ish.
All of
As
them?
you're
I
continuing
know,
down,
I mean, we got there
is-
pretty quickly last time, right?
Yeah, but we
you
also
walked up the low road.
Oh, that's right.
Bon, as you are sitting here, kind of nursing your leg, you look off down the hill off the road, and about it looks about 500 feet away. You see three kind of humanoid figures standing in a field of corn. Give me a perception check.
They're short, blonde, and have red eyes.
I'm out.
Okay. You see three scarecrows propped up here in the middle of this cornfield. While your carriage is going past this, you see a black bird land on one of their posts, and it begins to peck at a nearby stalk of corn. There's a sudden flash of movement and a loud screech that everyone hears, and a puff of black feathers. The scarecrows are still again.
Aw.
I would like to start off with one. I need an adult. And 2, form the group. Yeah, that weird noise, everyone. The scarecrows aren't just scarecrows. They're the creepy kind.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen them.
Yes. There's 3 of them just over yonder.
Scarecrows are not so bad. If there's anything else, that would be bad.
Yeah.
The backwards
I don't
man is
know.
the bad part.
I didn't like those scarecrows.
I don't like it either. They're creepy.
But at least, as it was last time, the backwards men were hiding not too far from them.
Mm.
Should we avoid them? Probably avoid them.
Oh
I
yeah.
think so. Push forward.
We're not attacking anyone, right? They're fine.
You can see them standing about 500 feet or so off in the middle of a cornfield.
We should probably. I mean,
No,
what was
we're
it you
just
were
gonna
saying,
keep
Bon? Or not Bon? Sam? Making the world safer?
Nope.
Oh, sorry, I'm just marking my charges.
Better we deal
Well-
with them than some random traveler on the way to Valaki.
Yeah, that's true. And it's only a couple too. It's just
Just stay
Make
at a
the road
distance
safer.
and you can sit there blasting them.
how far are they?
About 500 feet away.
God. that's
Downhill.
Raylan, do you think you can hit them from there? From here?
Who?
Raylan?
far. Oh, let's set up an ambush. Raylan can hit them, if he can, and then as soon as they
I
come
don't
up over the
know.
hill,
They're
we
kind of
blast
far
them.
away. I don't think he can aim that well yet.
Wow, savage.
Is Raylan dead?
I think he's dead.
Well, there goes that idea.
Oh, sorry, my thing's been muted. What's going on? I didn't realize I was muted.
Can you
3
hit the-
scarecrows.
3
And,
scarecrows?
Down the hill.
They're 500 feet down the hill. Can you hit them?
Ah, I can certainly try.
Does being downhill give a bonus to range?
Should.
No. Alright, I will take aim. And I will steady
Wait.
myself.
Wait. Let's set up our ambush first.
Nope, already shot.
They're 500 feet away. We have plenty of time for our ambush.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
God damn, he hit.
Do they know I'm here?
No, they do not seem to be aware of your presence.
Yeah. Sneak attack.
Oh. Should I hide in like a bush?
I mean, technically you need advantage for sneak attack. And you would have had a normal roll because they didn't know you were there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would be a surprise attack if they were not expecting an attack.
Well, either way, I rolled a 20 on my first roll, so I'm gonna roll sneak attack damage.
I will allow the sneak attack damage. 19. Okay, your arrow flies straight through the scarecrow and out the other side. And it continues hanging there on the post.
That was a great shot. But see, they're just normal scarecrows. We're fine. Are the other ones moving?
I'll use my second attack to shoot the next one over.
The other two are
Definitely
not moving.
murdered.
What?
Oh,
The other two are not moving, but go ahead and roll an attack if you'd like.
Are you sure you
just
saw
wanna-
them move, Bon? Yeah, Bon?
Did you guys not hear that crow go? Wah!
That hits. Roll damage.
The crow made that
Okay.
noise because
This
one of
arrow
the scarecrows-
flies straight into the head of the scarecrow and out the other side of it, and the scarecrow continues to hang there limply on the post.
And I'll take my third attack on the third one.
Maybe he just hit the
Okay.
wrong one. Wow.
I'm
That
really
hits,
good at
roll
what I
damage.
do.
Okay, this third arrow flies through and strikes straight through the center of the scarecrow, goes out the other side of the sack, and a bunch of hay pours out, and it continues to hang on the post still.
Wonderful. Nice and
None of
safe.
them have any sort of movement afterwards.
Give me a perception check.
All that training seems to be paying off. That was good shots.
They all seem quite still.
I think they're
Are you
just regular.
sure, Bone?
I'm pretty sure they're just regular scarecrows.
That was some good practice, though, no?
I mean,
I mean,
have not
I heard,
attempted shots that far before, so.
I mean, I definitely heard the crow go blah
Maybe it's just
and
the loss of
saw
blood.
feathers, but you know, we'll just keep on keeping on, I guess.
I think we
Maybe
should
it's-
just continue.
Maybe
did
it's
lose a
something
lot of
in
blood.
the cornfield, and we need to keep an eye out.
Could definitely keep an eye out, yes. I mean,
Well, yeah, but I mean even more so now.
I will keep 2 eyes out, but that is all I have.
I will keep 2 eyes out myself.
My minor illusion,
Okay.
a 3rd eye. Never mind, I got 3.
As you continue your journey northward, it's getting to be about 6, almost 7 o'clock. You're about less than a mile away from the bridge.
The bridge.
Wait, what time did you say? You said it was 7 o'clock?
I think I'm right.
Getting close to 7.
7 o'clock on the dot, or in our drop top.
Is it-
cruising the roads.
Is it? Where's the sun?
Can I take
In the
a...
sky?
Can I take a...
Like, are we? Is it almost dusk or?
It is coming close to dusk, yes.
Can I attempt to bind some of my wounds on horseback? On the hours we're driving through?
There you mean like a short rest?
Yes.
Yes, you could have definitely taken a short rest during that travel because at some point you would have had to stop to feed and water animals and stuff.
Ooh, yeah, that's even better idea.
Oh, does that mean I could like use a hit dice or two?
Yes, you can definitely take a short rest period for that travel time.
Wait,
Oh, hells yeah.
If you guys just don't get hit, you don't have to worry about that.
I'll play a song of rest too.
Ooh, nice.
Since we're on
Nice
a
hit
campfire. Oh, and I'll use my campfire charm. We have a campfire, right? I set a campfire on
Are we
that.
camping, or are we just resting and feeding the horses?
Yeah, we'll probably...
Yeah, you're just resting and feeding
Alright,
the
no
horses.
campfire. But
I will
song of
continually cast a flame above my hand with the charm. No, I'm just kidding.
rest. I mean, there's a cantrip we could have got. Damn, we should have got that cantrip.
I am the campfire.
Fine, you get an extra 5 hit points if you use a hit die.
Hells yeah.
Ooh, yay!
Okay,
That's
you know
everybody, right?
Yeah, everybody. I didn't,
Okay, good.
didn't know everyone else was injured.
what? Pretty sure you can
Way to keep
you
an
can
eye out
use
on your
more than-
friends.
you can use more than one
Correct.
hit dice per.
As many
Yeah,
You
as
can
you
use
have.
all of them if you want. You'll just only get half of them back at a long rest.
Ooh, damn! Should have got that campfire cantrip.
It's okay. I'm doing much better now.
That 4
The
would have been
holes
a
are-
5.
The holes are much less see-throughy now.
Worst magic item ever.
I used one of my
Aw.
second level spells to cast Cure Wounds on Bon with level 2.
But he's using hit dice.
Yeah, Sam. Actually,
Yeah, but he's not doing very good with it, so I think he needs help.
Damn! You got an 11.
11 helped a lot, but hey, you know.
You got a
hit
min and
points
a
is hit
max.
points.
He is
There,
average.
14.
Oh,
Plus 2 piercing damage because I shot you with an arrow.
so that's 12. Gotcha.
No, he was.
14.
I mean, sure. 12, yeah.
I just had Dread Ambusher still.
Oh, so close.
Raylan burps. Up a taco.
Pardon me.
Alright, so we should.
Okay, so
After the now we travel a couple hours, right?
yes.
Probably keep an eye out on the bridge. was not very welcoming last time.
I think maybe we should
Oops.
stay on the bridge tonight.
Mm-mm.
Is it dark time? I mean,
We
it
need-
is getting late, isn't it?
It's getting late, and
It's
we're not even
almost dusk.
halfway, according to this map.
I know the person that drew the map, though. It might not be fully accurate.
Hey, I'm trying.
Ah, it's a
Why?
beautiful map.
Why is it taking so long though? That's so weird.
We kind of took the long way this time.
Yeah.
And the double long way from not going through the thicket. Why is there a thicket? Oh, I guess we could have went around. Okay, I see where the thicket was. It was like in the middle of that penis-shaped road, right?
Yeah, I'm sure that's. I'm not looking at it, but yeah. Let me look at the map real quick.
We all see it.
Oh yeah, right there. In that.
Oh yeah,
right
right there.
Hey, while we're taking that short rest, could I show that skull to Nikolai and see if he can sense anything from it?
Are you? Wait, are you using Beast Sense? What's up?
No, I was just trying to read what it did, and I accidentally clicked on it.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna use it
Um,
next time. Tem turns into a raven.
Yeah,
though.
sure. So you just show it to Nikolai and.
Nikolai, can you
Huh?
get any sense of this? It reminds me of that thing under the raven crypt.
I'll take the skull from him and ritually cast to detect magic.
It's just easier.
you
to-
do get
well
a-
as...
Never mind.
Sorry, go ahead.
As well as what?
I was just wanted to inspect the skull for any symbols or markings of any kind, or anything else,
Okay.
not just magic.
Okay. See. Over the course of the next 10 minutes, as you focus on this skull and try to see if there are any magical senses about it, you do get a very dark aura of necromantic magic. There we go.
Necromancy.
I'm sorry, I had
Ugh.
trouble with words. But it does not seem to be specifically attached to the skull so much as it was used in something involving that type of magic.
So more of a residue.
Yes. Give me an investigation check with advantage.
Should have Dresley smash it.
Okay.
Wow.
In a small crack underneath one of the teeth, you find a bright orange. Looks almost like the yarn from that doll at first, but as you look at it closer and pull it away, you notice it is hair, and this is your hair color. You get this immediate feeling that this is certainly your hair.
This is my hair.
It's my hair and I want it now?
What do you mean this is your hair?
I'll give the skull back to Raylan and
How did the skull get your hair?
I don't know.
I will mention the doll that had hair that was similar to Nikolai's.
Well, that's not good.
The one you bent the nail around.
That doll, was it similar to the one that I had found in the woods?
It looked like a straw doll made out of possibly a burlap sack or some other kind of rough material, but not exactly the same. Especially if you look at yours in comparison now, which seems to have changed quite a lot. These thick stubbles of yarn seem to be growing from its chin and its head. as well as the colors around its body seem to be changing to look a lot like your darker colored leather armor.
Wait a minute. The doll that I found in the woods is changing?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about the one from
From the
Thorn.
kids.
Oh, not Thorn Straw doll.
No,
but-
it doesn't look anything like that one. That one was like a stick figure,
Oh,
literally.
okay. Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh.
Can I
Nikolai,
go find a large rock to put that skull on and then ask Dresley to smash it with her hammer?
Yeah, there's a rock not far or away that's fairly good size. You can rest it on.
Dresley, would you mind offering up your strength?
Sure.
Okay, Drizzly, give me a attack with your warhammer.
I'm already used to two-handed one.
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, roll damage for me. Okay, as it connects right with the center of the skull, it fragments out in several different directions. Raylan, you swear you hear a hiss as it breaks. It's hard to tell where it comes from, but you feel like you hear one.
Wait a minute.
Maybe I should have smited it.
Wait a minute, what?
I am very concerned.
Nikolai, to the best of your memories, can you think of a time maybe Granny might have got a little close enough to grab a strand of your hair?
Can't even remember 5 minutes ago.
I don't even know
What is
if
it,
Nikolai's had any interactions with Granny.
I don't think so.
And why do we assume this is Granny's work?
She's a hag? Hags,
Allegedly.
hags do gross magic like
Allegedly.
this? Allegedly.
Allegedly.
She's definitely a hag. Or at least she is into weird magics. Could be someone else though, just a hunch. Now what was with the skull? What happened?
It was definitely used in some kind of ritual. There's a residue of necromancy about it.
Did you feel anything weird the past few days? Besides the pie?
Other than the pies, no. And I don't know when anybody would have been able to get some of my hair, other than, a natural shedding.
Shedding is definitely an issue.
Maybe,
I'm very concerned that my hair is on this skull, though. That's for sure.
Maybe we all have some dolls with hairs on them. Our
There's
own
definitely
hair.
nothing good that can come of it. I'll tell you that.
Definitely not. Well, are we going to maybe look around for a safer spot than this? I guess we might not be that bad. At least we will be able
Well,
to see things coming from the sides.
If we camp on the bridge, it'll be easier to defend,
Will also be easier to get.
and I am sure we will have things to deal with, if the past is any indication.
Yeah, but we already took care of that, I think.
yeah.
No, well, yeah, but I mean, I'm not saying specifically the spirits that we encountered on the bridge. I just mean that the undead seem to be everywhere.
I'm going to grab some firewood then. If this is where we are camping.
I can pinch the tent somewhere. Is it? Are we wanting to be on the bridge or like close to it?
I see why on the bridge could be a good warning before we get attacked. But we could maybe look around for a safer spot, maybe a cave or something.
Oh, I don't know if we have time for that. I don't know. I think on the bridge is actually the safest spot, just because we can defend it easily.
We could
The
also
only
get
downside is we
surrounded on
could.
it.
Well, no,
Yeah,
never mind.
I think you're right about the bridge.
We
The
can
bridge
pull
is
the
definitely easiest
carriage.
to defend.
We can pull the carriage this way. Like so, that's facing. I'm assuming this is up the road. Like this is the way we're going. So we can pull the
Yes.
carriage,
Oh.
you know, just off the bridge to block that end, and then nothing can get through,
Go get
or make it
firewood.
really difficult to get through.
Knowing how dangerous it is, we could take some time to fortify a little bit.
You're talking about putting the carriage like this, right?
No, like facing that
Or
way.
oh,
Yeah.
like
So in
facing
case
that
we
way,
need to
okay.
get in and go.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, I don't know if did I do that? Yeah. I can't. Can I rotate it?
Oh my god, I can barely
Nice.
see it.
Yeah, no, it's really. Yeah, just like that, basically.
Gotcha.
It's like a shadow.
It's our ghostly carriage.
Oh god, it's still a shadow. Oh, now it's
Oh, it's
less
because of the
like a
light.
shadow.
That's cool, actually. It's like the fog. It's just the fog that's around us. Everything's foggy.
That does not bode
See, that's
well
how I
for-
had dark vision set for you all, but then I made a dark map on accident. You guys were like, I can't see shit.
Yeah, when we're... You can't see like past 30 feet, yeah.
There was just
Right.
one monster that we couldn't tell was there.
And it was the way the monster was outlined, kind of,
Yeah,
that
I
made it
know.
even more...
I know.
I can see just fine.
This fog does not
Okay.
bode well for... much of a warning that we're not being surrounded.
You do all notice it is not anywhere near as cold here as previously.
Okay.
And nothing is covered in snow like it was before either.
This is a good sign.
Yeah.
Alright, light a campfire.
It's not quite cold as ice. I'm willing to sacrifice 4 hours of my sleep to stand watch.
Wow, 4? Don't we have an elf?
2? 3? I don't know.
We do. I mean, I could totally just, you know. Do
Why aren't
a
you
little
taking
meditation.
2-hour
Vaughn, don't
shifts?
you need lower or less sleep than the rest of us?
Yeah.
Wow, that
I've
fire's
said this-
moving.
Ah! it's
That's
moving
awesome.
fire.
Oh my god,
Sounds
look at it.
That's your campfire. I don't know where you want it.
That's
Does it
fine.
give light off too?
That's one boss ass.
Yeah, it does.
You can put it in the
Oh,
middle.
that's a boss ass campfire.
If you
It's
hold
a little
Alt,
8-bit.
it doesn't lock it. Or snap it. Oh, Vaughn.
Maybe don't burn the carriage down.
Okay, so as you gather around for the night, is there anything anyone wants to do before you start watches or anything like that?
Yeah, I want to ritually cast alarm on the backside of the bridge, 20 feet out.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds
That'll
good.
give us some warning of anything coming up behind us on the bridge before it gets here.
Anybody like any postage sent out? Anyone they need to talk to, say hi to?
Stormy,
That I have seen with my own face.
I mean, that would be okay with you reaching out to Soros, but I don't know if he's going to have any new information for us other than to let him know that we're, you know, haven't given up on him
Probably
and
not.
that we'll be there at some point.
I mean, to be fair, he did tell us to not go, so...
Well, when was the last time we ever listened to somebody?
Yeah.
We really need to work on. I'll send a message to Soros.
Okay.
Tell me I don't know what you
What would you
want.
like to send to Soros?
Hey, bud. Checking in. Making
Are you
sure
pooping?
you're not dead. We're still on the way. How's things?
Okay, it takes a moment before there's a response. And then you hear, Kirill is keeping me alive. I don't know why. Have to be careful. Scout before you come in. And that's the end of the message.
That seems pretty obvious. Don't think we were planning on guns a-blazing, but he wants us to scout before we go in.
Does he think we're coming in like soon? Because that'll be
No.
awkward.
We told him it's going to be. Bless you. He's not going anywhere. He says Carol wants to keep him alive. Some wolf thing. They send a message to Granny.
Tell her we need more pies.
Let her know we're on
I
our
think that'd be
way.
interesting.
And we're coming to get some.
No more pies.
Oh, that's
Actually-
pretty.
You got any more pies? You could really use some pie.
Bad pies.
You think they can tell of us lying over the... Probably not, right? It's hard to...
Probably. Probably,
I feel like-
actually.
I'm
I
a
feel
very
like you're
good
a
liar, though.
anyway.
Watch this. Nikolai, you're looking wonderful tonight. See?
Thank you.
I'll send
I
a
don't
message
believe
to
you, but I'll take
Granny!
it.
It's kind of hard to go over your map here just under the light of the campfire, so you're not sure if you're able to make any progress in fixing anything that might be off. What are you sending to Granny?
Hey, Granny! We haven't seen you in town for a while. Making sure you're okay. That one word or two? One word.
We need more pies.
We missed the pies. We might want to buy some more.
Okay. After... Sorry, I'm laughing at the message, because I was thinking about it as like seasons. Sorry. After a moment, you hear... Oh! Dear! So glad to hear from you. I haven't been able to make it to town. Been very busy. I will try to come by soon. Or you could come by and purchase pies from my home.
Got him.
Granny asked me, or said that we can purchase pies directly from her home.
Ask her for directions?
Tell her to get bacon.
We never knew where. I'll send her another message.
Okay.
So,
Buy pies directly from your home? Where is that? That sounds interesting. Maybe we will. And Nikolai, the red-haired one, wants bacon.
She comes back with, you know damn well where I live, you sons of bitches. You're coming to tell me. I think she knows.
Now.
I don't have any pigs ready to slaughter right now, but maybe I can get some bacon. I live quite a ways at the Windmill, just west of the castle.
Well, she said that she lives in the castle. She was a little hung up on the bacon part.
He said baking.
Oh, I thought he said bacon.
Yeah, I was just say I thought you were just
Scargo rolled low on his perception. Not Sazed. Scargo.
whoopsie.
That's all right. I like that anyway.
I mean, hell, if she shows up with some bacon, win-win for all of us.
Right?
Does she?
Extra crispy, hopefully.
Am I able to tell from the way she responded from in the message if she's being kind of she's like alluding like that she actually knows that something's wrong and something's gonna happen, or if she's just being regular
Give me
friendly
an
granny?
insight check.
Ooh, 18 plus 8, 26.
Damn.
She definitely seems kind of nervous or upset, kind of worried about something. But something about that seems kind of weird.
Oh, sorry.
Like, that seems off.
That she's being weird. It's weird that she's being weird.
It's hard to tell if the concern is sincere.
But I don't think it's towards us specifically.
It's hard to tell what it's from, yeah.
Well, Granny's nervous about something. She did invite us to her house for pies. Well, if anything, we can just stroll in and be like, hey, we're here for the pies. Stab, stab, stab.
I was muted, but we both said stab, stab, stab at the same time.
Murder, murder, murder.
Well,
But she is nervous about something. Something's not right.
Can you roll a d20 for me, Dresley?
Uh-oh.
Why are you uh-ohing?
Because if
Because the DM never has people roll something unknown.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Sometimes I
no.
roll dice just to freak Dominic out.
You should have rolled higher.
Tell that to roll 20.
Roll 20 is an asshole.
Nikolai,
Well-
you don't have any way to hide us from things like
It is
we
an
did
asshole.
with that the Doombloom flower. Do you?
What?
Nikolai doesn't have any way to hide us from things like we did with that Doombloom. Do you?
Hide? No.
Well, wonderful.
I could start a lot of fires, though.
We have plenty of those.
Yeah, if anyone tries to scry on us, they'll just assume we're burning to death.
Well, I am out of messages.
I appreciate you reaching out to Soros for me.
He's fine. Probably don't need to continue reaching out, but we can. Maybe once we
mean-
get a little closer. I don't think he's going anywhere. They want him
I
for
just-
something.
I just feel like if I was being held captive, I would want to know that someone have not forgotten me.
That is a very nice way of putting that. Maybe we will. Have I any spares we can check in on? It takes a lot of magical capabilities, though.
I mean, if we're about to end the evening and you haven't used them all.
But I mean, you know, it could be friends, family, loved one I could be checking in on. That is fine, though. Let's keep talking to Carol. Soros. Oh, we could message Carol, too, actually. Wonder how that's
Just
gonna
like,
go.
oh, I am the ghost of those you killed.
I don't know if he doesn't know me exactly. If
I
maybe
can only haunt for 25 words per session.
maybe he might not know it is me exactly, but he will probably know it's me.
I mean, does it use like your inner voice, or does it sound like? Could you like change the way your voice?
I mean, have I messaged anybody here? I don't think I
No,
What do
did.
you
usually
mean?
just
In the group? No.
Sending? Yeah,
I have
okay.
never been messaged before in my life.
I'm pretty sure I can change my voice. This is like the way I speak in my head.
Or, I mean, you've seen him, but
Or
I don't think you've ever talked to
in
him.
person.
I don't remember a whole lot about that encounter, but
That is a great question. Next time one of you gets captured and separated, I will send you a message and use a voice. I'm sure it'll happen. Right?
If it happens
Which
to me,
color
they're
would
gonna
you
wish
like
it didn't.
to? Which color would you like to color your hair, Nikolai?
Flamey orange with extra flame.
Okay.
Like this campfire here. I want to make this campfire jealous of my hair.
Oh, it actually moves in that too.
God, Nikolai's hair looks 8-bit now.
amazing.
He recognizes you as a sender if it knows you.
Yep.
So it might know me from seeing me, but it might not. You don't know. I don't know.
Told me I don't know what you want.
Nobody knows.
Oh,
Okay. So is everyone? What's everyone doing?
Bon, do you actually not need a full night's sleep? And you've just been getting your beauty rest on us this whole time?
I would like
I've
to
told
make
you.
a bedtime snack.
I've told you multiple times. I don't need a full night's sleep.
I don't
No one
remember.
likes to listen to me about this.
Don't remember any of this.
I
Wait,
did
who
not
is
know
that?
either.
I feel like you made that up.
Yeah,
Has-
you broken leg ass bitch.
Has this guy been with us the whole time?
I mean, you know, it's pick up a stray with a broken leg, nurse it back to health. We'll release him soon. As soon as he's feeling better.
I can't wait for those days.
I also did not know you needed minimal sleep.
Well,
Yep.
you do your pointy ear thing, well, and you can take the last 2 watches with somebody else, preferably.
Let's see. I'm trying to actually look up. I think I only need.
Caesar trying to prevent his watch time.
Oh, yeah.
I think that means we can have one person not take a watch. If we want to pull straws, or I'll just do it. Oh, wait. Sadly, I don't think
Yep.
Tem is very capable
I
in
just-
these areas.
I just
Wait,
need a
what?
s-
Where? Where am I not capable?
I mean, Tim is afraid of the dark, so
I will cast darkness right now.
No, you're gonna be afraid.
he's embraced what he fears most. He's made it a symbol.
Yeah, we can
So
just-
who is on first watch then?
I
I'll
will take
do
first
it.
watch. It's
Okay,
me and
um,
Nikolai.
Give Says that a dirty
Damn.
look.
Okay.
Stick my tongue out.
Nothing bad ever happened in first watch.
if I click on this, does it pop up? Nope.
All right, I'll let Caesar go.
You click the little cat
Oh,
bubble.
I can. Oh, okay.
Caesar and Nikolai up for first watch then?
I
Yeah,
will take second.
I'd like to climb on top of the carriage for a better view.
That's my spot.
Okay.
I would like to climb on top of Nikolai for a better view.
Ooh.
We are now twice as tall. I demand advantage on perception checks.
You can either take individual perception checks or one of you with advantage.
We'll do individual because that's more fun.
I would prefer individual.
Bond begins meditating. 17 and Nikolai 16.
Ooh,
Okay.
close.
Sorry, I couldn't find perception for some god awful reason.
Okay. While you are sitting here on top of the carriage, looking out in all the different directions, Sazed, you do see some movement off in the treetops over to the edge, and as you're looking at it for a little bit, your
Dancing
eyes
lights.
start to adjust, and you can kind of make out the image. It's a couple of bats seem to have flown over there and are kind of hanging from the tree.
I scare them off with dancing lights.
Okay. You summon, okay. You summon out these 3 globes of light and move them over towards the tree, and as you do, you see several bats, a
Oh
lot
my
more than it
God.
appears, flew there. Probably about 10 to 12 of them all fly off quickly from the light.
I hate bats. There's lots of bats. I don't like bats. I keep the lights around the treetops.
Okay.
Up to like 120 feet-ish.
The rest of your watch seems to go by pretty uneventfully, though.
Aha!
I don't like it.
Oh, sure
I'll wake
nothing
up
bad ever
Raylan.
happened in the first watch.
Raylan wakes up.
I'll wake up.
Say how
Cam.
long is? I say how long is just?
No,
the
I'll wake up
watch?
Dresley. She needs to have a
2
heart-to-heart with
hours per
Raylan.
watch.
Oh, okay.
At least it's not Bond.
He needs 4 more or 2 more hours. I've never interrupted an elf in their trance, but it might not be pretty.
It's if he's a cleric, he's probably struggling to get his spells back.
Remember that time that happened?
With the wisps, yeah.
Okay, Dresley and Raylan, as you are setting up for your watch, give me perception checks, either individually or one of you with advantage.
Hey, you want to do this, Dresley?
What?
You want to roll separately, or you want me to roll with
Do you want us
advantage?
both to focus, or you want me to help you focus?
I will help Raylan.
Okay.
Ooh, ballsy.
Okay. Raylan and Dresley, as you two are looking out around the area, you see quite a heavy amount of ripples in the water just over the edge of the bridge. They seem to travel from the, I mean, it looks like south here, but this is the east to the west. Underneath
way?
the bridge, yes. You spot them as they go under the bridge, and you see them as they travel out the other side.
Well, that's odd.
I mean, is it something we should investigate, or just let it go and hope it doesn't come back?
Maybe we should keep an eye on it, but I don't really want to leave them unprotected.
That makes sense. All right. Worst case scenario, we'll let the next watch know.
Okay, as you are watching it, you notice that it stops and doesn't continue with the flow of the stream. It seems to sit there for just a couple of minutes before the ripples carry off again further down the water. You lose sight of them just before they get to the edge of the waterfall. Other than that, the rest of your watch goes by pretty uneventfully.
I will go nudge Bond's leg.
Oh my god.
The broken one?
Yeah. No, it's his turn for watch. He
Oh
had
my
his
god.
He had his 4 hours.
I would like to just. I like to think of my trance. My eyes are just open, staring blankly out. Kind of blink a couple times and go, "Ow!"
1,000-yard stare. That's how you say, ow, how dare you.
Stop poking my broken leg.
I just let him know that it's his turn for watch.
I'll wake up Tim. So
Okay. And Tim and Bon, as you prepare for watch, give me either individual perception checks or one of you with advantage.
How do you want to do this?
Ah,
we
you said the
can-
thing.
Yeah, like
individual, because I have shit perception.
I have good perception, but I roll shit. So let's see what happens.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Hey,
I
look
feel
at
like
that.
this trance thing didn't change our watches at all.
Well, that's what that. Yeah. Next time we'll plan this a little better.
Bon will just do the last 2 hours on his own.
I didn't think about it. Is that so
Yeah.
smart though? That's not smart.
Why isn't it? I have good perception.
We just need somebody that can be like, "Hey guys, wake up! We're being attacked."
Yeah, I don't really need two, but anyhow, moving on.
Okay, as you are looking around on either side of the bridge, you do not see anything very close to you, but you do see what appears to be a large swarm of bats flying overhead as it starts to get closer to dawn. Several of them fly overhead, and they go just a little bit through the fog, and you lose sight of them, Tem. But Bon, you're able to track that they go up the hill and towards the very ominous-looking visage of the castle.
Oh no.
Mm,
Oh, he's watching us.
Other than that, your watches go by quite uneventfully.
okay.
And it is dawn. Everyone begins to wake.
I'll re-splint Bond's leg and change out the bandages with my magically refilling medicine kit thing.
I get ready to start training while I wait for Nikolai to cook breakfast.
I cook breakfast.
Okay, give me a check with your just a D20 plus intelligence. Give me a medicine check. Says it.
This one. Oh, I shouldn't have used that one. 7.
7. Oh, while you're changing out his splint, you kind of twist his leg a little bit in the wrong direction, and you hear a pop.
Oh.
Oh, what the
You
fuck?
This all
you
part of the
quickly
process.
you quickly rebandage it with the part of the old splint still there, but it seems pretty sturdy for the most part.
You got to
Bon,
pop.
how do you feel about
You have to pop it so that it heals
A s-
correctly.
egg leg?
Holy shit. And I think if he touches my leg again, I might have to really consider having a peg leg.
This is how you do it, Spawn. This is the best way for this medicine to work for your leg.
Yeah.
Give me a deception check.
Can I get? Oh, this is. I mean, I'm plotting
18.
up before. What was that?
18.
He seems quite sincere.
Okay, I
was
mean,
wondering why I saw Satan typing. Like, wait, that's me.
I guess you know best.
It's don't worry. This is fine. I mean, you can take it over if you want. You have their proficiencies in healing and medicine. I can give you the
Let's see
supplies,
here.
and you can do it.
I got the proficiency in murdering. That's about it.
Okay, then leave the leg healing to me.
Okay.
He had to reset the leg because your bones weren't lined up.
He knows what he's talking about.
I almost took your cooking fire away, Nikolai.
I would have been very sad.
No, there's some...
Okay. As you're looking around, you do notice that there are some berries on some of the bushes nearby. You smell of them, and they seem to be okay to eat. Familiar to berries that you've eaten before, and you were able to snatch a couple of fish quite quickly out of the edge of the water and make something for breakfast.
Ooh, nice.
All right.
I'll go train with Raylan. After I Further injured on.
I want to give it a little flash of my own fire.
Let's see.
Oh my
Advantage on
god!
versus-
The carriage, no!
Oh God, put the fire out! Oh,
Raylan
Ah.
smells burnt food.
Oh my god. Burn my carriage.
It's a delicious caramelized char,
What?
and you love it.
This is like an oxymoron.
Okay. Everyone goes to train for the morning. Raylan, Sazed, Dresley, Tem. You go all go off to train as Bond sits by Nikolai with his broken leg, and Nikolai finishes cooking up this fish stew or crispy fish nuggets.
I do
Usually
love my
try to-
fishy. I do
usually
love my
try to-
fishy nugs.
take care of the horses at this time, but something tells me if they get a little nippy, I'm not gonna be able to get out of the way.
Give me an animal handling check
Ugh.
if you'd like to.
You know what? Maybe they'll see that I'm injured and be nice to me. I don't appreciate the laughter.
Hey!
Okay.
That's terrible.
Not terrible at all. You
Cloud
do
bites your
manage
face
to in your condition get the horses near to the edge of the water so they get a good bit of water before they leave before you leave in the morning. They've all been fed. You kind of brush some of the dirt out, pick through their hooves and make sure they're good. You get them set up on the carriage and the other one's kind of prepared. Okay. Raylan,
That's me.
as you finish your training, you can now add the sharpshooter feat to your character sheet.
Now you definitely would have got sneak attack on those scarecrows.
Not only that, but I'd have done extra damage. How do I do that? Just gotta type in
Gotta say that you
feats.
Oh, you might be able to drag and drop it.
You can drag it from the compendium, yeah.
Oh, guess how many feats I just got.
Ew.
Not any that aren't canon, I hope. Because we will just ignore those.
Sharpshooter required.
I spend a little longer getting ready, brushing Nagel.
Longer
Okay.
with big red.
Oh, I have 1 carrot left. I'll give it to him.
Okay, he eats the carrot happily.
But that stale carrot we found a very long time ago with the other scarecrows.
Yeah, it'd be kind of old at this point.
He likes it. It's
He
finally,
is definitely grateful for it.
finally aged carrot.
It's a carrot wine.
Don't worry, Nagel. One day you'll be big and beautiful like that other horse there too.
Cloud blushes.
It was OCS.
Horses don't
Horses.
blush.
You don't know that?
I'm not
Are you
sure
no-
if he wants to be like Oseus.
Are you an equestrian fucking expert?
Not making up words.
Well, we're halfway to the windmill. Do we go to the windmill or do we skip by for now and go to Valaki? We already told
mean-
Granny we're coming, right?
We did not tell Granny we're coming. We said we may come by.
Hmm.
But we can stop
mean-
by. No, we need to go to Valaki first. There's a timeline on that.
What is
What's-
the time limit on Valaki?
Nigel will be leaving soon. In a couple more days. And that was at least a day ago.
Hmm. So we might not even get there in time then. Even now, we might not. We get there in the evening, in one day, about a day's travel.
Well, you wanted to take the easy way around because of your carriage.
It's a group effort.
Then let's saddle up and Get a move on. Ardner.
Partner.
Raylan is so confused, but he just takes his normal spot on his crow's nest on top of the carriage.
Okay. You begin to travel off then. Let me.
Oh, we're looking for a big burly man with braided beard. Maybe
Probably
feminine
tattoo.
features, slight feminine features. Or a slight feminine personality. Is your sister feminine at all?
More than me.
I don't exactly know what that means.
Okay. As you are traveling north, and then it curves off to the west, off to your east, up on the mountaintop, you see the very mist-covered visage of Castle Ravenloft and the long winding road that you had rode up to it. Off as you see the road starts to curve back to the north again, and seems to meet at a fork with that other road before it comes to the edge of what appears to be a large stone gate. At this fork in the road. This stone gate is not quite as big as the one you had first encountered when you entered into
Their
Barovia,
house.
but it does appear to be of similar style. There is no wall that connects it, just this simple gate. Its heavy iron portcullis does seem to be open.
Could we just go around the gate? Why is there no wall connecting this gate?
Maybe it's just more of a symbol.
Maybe the wall is invisible and we should be careful.
We get off Nagel and try to go around the gate.
Okay. As you walk around it, it's kind of big, but it takes you a little bit. You're able to walk around it just fine. Just big stone pillars.
I go back. Well,
Okay.
that is very confusing. Very easy to walk around. I don't understand the point of the gate. Are there any weird symbols along the gate? Like maybe the structure itself or along the, like, no,
Give me an
anything,
investigation
I
check.
guess. I good at that? Nope. 14.
What was that?
14.
14? Does not appear to be any strange or uncoverable symbols. It seems like it's just heavy stone and mortar making this very large, probably about 50-foot tall gate with this heavy iron portcullis.
Oh, should we pass through?
I mean, we don't have any other way to go, right? We have to go up the road.
I mean, we could go around it.
Yes,
There's no
the road
wall
does
connecting it.
continue through it off to the kind of northwest at this point.
Maybe it tracks you as you go through it. I'm gonna go around it with Nagel.
Okay.
You're dead.
I mean, we can't take the carriage around the gate.
You take Nagel off the road and through the field around the gate.
Yeah, but I'm off the grid now. You guys are gonna get tracked and ticketed and microchipped.
So wait,
Oh
didn't
my
we like
God.
use this way before? Like,
No, we have never been this far.
Oh, okay. I thought we were heading back to town or something.
No, we are.
No,
going
you are
through
traveling
Heading
further
to another
west,
town.
past
Oh, okay.
you are past Castle Ravenloft.
Gotcha.
We are at the gate. We're almost. So what time is it right now?
Give me an intelligence check.
Fuck.
Should have got the feet.
Or ask me what time
Oh,
it
man.
was.
It's morning. morning, noon ish.
Maybe.
Is it lunchtime? Is it time for lunch?
you just ate, Sam.
I'm not hungry yet, so no.
Are
Did-
you going to cook again?
Well, what time? I mean, it feels like lunchtime. What time is it?
Do you have rations in your bag? Just eat them if you're hungry.
I'd like to look
mean,
at the
I don't-
sky and see if I can tell what time it is.
I don't feel hungry
Then why are
But,
you asking if it's lunchtime?
because it
Seems
feels
like it
lunchtime.
might be approaching around noon. The mist is kind of thick, so it's hard to tell to track exactly where the sun is in the sky, but it does seem like it would be around noon. You've been traveling for a few hours now.
Anyway, let's go. We have a
Must be soon.
schedule to keep. If you're hungry, I have rations for you. But let's just go.
Yeah. Well, if it is around lunchtime, according to this map, we might not quite make it to Valaki by night. Might have to stay with
Well,
Granny
let's
in the
go
windmill.
and-
We may have to take the shortcuts.
But there's no more shortcuts. We already
You
passed
don't
the last
know.
one.
We've never been this far. How do you know there's no shortcut?
It's not on the map.
How can you make a map of somewhere you have not been yet?
Flew up in the air.
Because I can see.
I continue on.
The road meanders down through the woods before breaking out of the woods. This carries on for about another 4 miles or so before you get out of the woods. And as you do get out of the woods, you see a figure start to approach on horseback, coming up the hillside on the road.
We have company. Did we pretend we're someone else? I like pretending we're someone else.
I pretend to be someone else.
I'm just along for the ride.
We are from the town of Barovia, on our way to Valaki to sell some
But
of our
they,
wares.
I mean, do they leave? Do the people in Rovia leave? I don't think they leave ever. It'd be really weird if all of a sudden there's a whole carriage full
Well,
of
we
people
are
from
the
Rovia.
first. We are making a pilgrimage, if you will, to Valaki. Hoping that this will start
That
a new
seems
trend.
real out of place.
What's his face is injured, and we don't have any
Oh.
supplies. We're
I like
getting
that.
supplies.
I like that better. Thank you. You're good at this.
You're welcome.
So we take the patient to the hospital. Okay.
The
Alright.
figure is
No,
about 500 feet or so away
holy
now,
shit.
starting to climb up the hill. He's got long brown hair that seems to flow behind him in the wind, and he is
Oh
riding
my god.
a chestnut brown mare that seems to match his own hair color.
They should
Looking
have
at his
arrived.
clothing,
they're related.
looks kind of very gaudy and colorful.
I wave at him.
Okay, as you wave, you see him stick his hand up in the air and wave back. And his horse picks up a little bit faster pace as he starts to approach your carriage.
When he gets in earshot, we'll just say,
Uh-oh.
"Greetings, traveler. We are
Oh!
on our way to the nice town of Valaki. Not far
Good
from
day
here.
for travel it is, isn't it?
It's much better than the last few days we've gone on this road. Not great, but it's looking
Why? I know we had some rainfall come through not long back, and that was pretty rough to try and get by it.
Yes,
If you
we
don't
are.
mind me asking, what takes you to Valaki?
We are the fog dwellers, and we are on our way to Valaki because our friend here is injured, and we're hoping somebody there has the capabilities of healing him.
Can I poke my head out? I'm gonna just poke my head out of the carriage and be like, Coachman, why have we stopped?
Oh, that's the individual.
What a handsome fellow.
No,
He
he's
like-
not.
As you say that, he kind of leans over and looks over at you, Tem, raising his hand up. Oh, my apologies, sir. My name is Aragol. I'm just a traveling merchant. I'm passing through the area, going to check on my friend's down the hill past the bridge, the Vistani. Have you happened to have passed through there recently?
Ah, yes, wonderful people. Quite strange, though.
Oh yes, great family though. Our they camp down there by the Sair pool, but we are just south of Vallaki. Perhaps if you are in Vallaki, you might come by and visit us.
Sure, what is your camp?
We have a camp just south of the town of Vallaki.
Should add that to our map.
Can't miss it.
Can't miss it.
Wonderful. Our client here does not like being held up, so... But you did say you were a traveling merchant. Do you sell wares for healing? Maybe broken, disgusting, mangled legs?
Oh, I apologize. I don't happen to have anything on me. As you see, it's just me and my horse here today, and he pats the side of his horse's neck. We're just traveling for speed, trying to get there and back before nightfall.
Ah, wonderful. Is there any news from Vallaki? Any odd things that some traveling adventurers may need to know of?
Odd things in Vallaki? I can't believe
other
I've
than
ever
the
heard of
normal,
that.
Yeah.
Nothing strange there that I know of.
What an odd place, then. We've never been there yet. What? Nothing strange ever happens there?
Well, lots of festivals, but the
we do love a
burgomaster
festival.
will celebrate as he chooses, I guess.
Ah, another burgomaster. We've met a couple so far.
Oh, well traveled then. Perhaps I should allow you on your way then. I apologize for holding you up.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Aragol, was it?
Yes, Aragol.
Maybe we'll come by your camp.
Ah, well, I look forward to seeing you. And he waves at your carriage, all of you, as he passes by and continues down the road.
He seemed trustworthy.
That was fun.
Give me an insight check.
I'm good at that. You pick whichever ones you want.
Pick which of the two that I want.
I don't think we should visit the men's camp.
Elaborate on trustworthy.
Like, did he seem like a decent person, or he's super shady?
I mean, he seemed like a decent person, I guess, but he did seem to not be telling you the whole truth about something in that conversation. Like he was trying to hold something back.
How do you smell?
Like
flour.
really strong cologne.
Someone looks like someone spread a little too much X.
I don't think we should go to that men's camp.
I think we should at least check it out. We should go there. Maybe he's not like... Was he dressed like the Vistani?
Yes.
Maybe he's not real Vistani.
Maybe a little bit fancier than them.
Maybe he's an outcast. Maybe their whole camp is an outcast.
So,
Something I forgot to tell you guys. The ladies at the inn in Barovia, they are called... They have a name. They're not real Vistani. They dress like them, they act like them, but they're not real Vistani.
I feel
I'll
like
tell
you
the
have
name.
told
One
us.
second, I wrote it down.
I feel like
I
you
didn't
told
tell
us
you
that they
this.
were the Morteau.
More too.
More two?
More two.
Yeah, that's it.
They
Did I tell you?
counter? Are they just counterfeit people that want to be like the Vistani?
No, they
He
did something
probably
bad.
didn't tell.
So they're outcast Vistani.
Oh, maybe banished is the right word.
You
Exiled?
get banished?
Yeah, they're exiled, I think. They wouldn't tell me anything else there, but they're exiled Vistani. They're very disgusted. The Vistani at the camp that we've been to
Oh.
do not like them at all. They won't even talk about them.
What did they do to cause something like this?
I wish I could. I tried to ask them, but they wouldn't tell me.
We ask them maybe when we get
Yeah.
back. Maybe we have
When we get back
A
to
lot.
Barovia, we should talk to him about
we
it.
have a lot on our plate already right now, though. Camp, Windmill, or not
City,
camp.
yeah.
Cities, Windmill, city first.
Oh,
Let's go.
Camp too.
We're
I
wasting
mean,
time.
Camp.
Right on.
Okay. The old Zvalich Road transitions here from being a winding path through the mountainside to a trail that kind of hugs the hill as it descends into the fog-filled valley. You see off in the distance to the west, on the other side of the forest, quite a distance off still, a walled town near the shores of a great mountain lake. The waters appear to be dark and still from this vantage point. You see the road also branches off to a hillside, atop which is perched a dilapidated stone windmill. Its warped wooden vanes appear to be stripped bare.
Well, the windmill is a lot closer than I thought.
Oh, she's
Oh,
certainly not grinding any flour with that windmill in the shape that it's in.
Raylan, give me a perception check as you are on the top of the carriage, kind of as lookout. Okay, a 12. The town from this point seems really far away, or unless you were to cut through the woods. But following the road, it appears to be quite a distance.
I will
Um,
inform my compatriots of this discovery.
The windmill might take you a few hours, and it is a little past noon at the moment.
We should probably cut through the forest and get to the town a bit quicker.
Forest in the haunted lands with a carriage.
I mean, if the lands are haunted themselves, what is the difference in the forest and an empty road? Not like the roads.
Okay, then let's go to the second part where we're in a carriage.
We should get more horses and get rid of this carriage. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, if the carriage is going to be that much of a hamper, we might as well not bring it. We should at
Let's
least
sell
try
it.
to bring it through the forest.
We could probably get more horses in Velaki. Maybe it's a.
I mean, if you guys are comfortable in going all the way around, perhaps missing the chance for Dresley to reunite with her sister, I guess we can do that too, but...
I think we need to get there faster. So I agree with
Faster?
Sazed.
Any votes for nay? We could always paint the carriage back up from what scrapes and gets... And we have the coin to summon our friend to repair it for us.
It gives the character. It's alright. When it gets scraped up.
You really are a flip-flopping coin, aren't you?
Yeah.
Maybe we should think about reinforcing the carriage.
I don't know.
when
I'm
we
a
get
little
it
bit.
back.
I'm a little bit tired of being recognized as Strahd. I want to differentiate myself a little bit, honestly.
Reinforcing the carriage is probably a good idea when we get some downtown.
Yeah, maybe we could see if get some upgrades.
Reinforce the
Up.
wheels.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that'd be kind of nice.
Until then, let's just travel through the forest, though. Just maybe take it a little careful, but best as we can through the forest.
Let's hit a jump.
Okay, forest it is then.
Okay. Well, you're still going down the hill at the moment. As you finish going down the hillside, you are now at the bottom of the hill near the windmill. It is about a mile away on the road that leads up to the hill. And anyone who would like to guess at the time, give me an intelligence check.
Dibs.
I want to do it too.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm retarded.
I didn't actually
Okay,
want to.
Nikolai, you say it looks like it's about 4 p.m. And Tem says, actually, it's closer to 5. Raylan says, it is precisely 5:07.
I do my the three fingers to the sun thing, and I figure it out.
We're in a forest. How did you even do that? Oh, no,
You
we're
are
in a
not
forest.
currently
Damn
in a
it.
forest. You're kind of on a hillside. The forest is to get the nearest edge of the forest is about 2 miles away, unless you take the road, and then it's 3.
No, straight through the forest.
Okay, so you're gonna go
Don't
the
think we're gonna make it to the Valaki before nightfall.
We will do it.
okay. Bon, as you take your carriage and everyone else takes their horses up the hill and
boy.
towards the forest's edge. I need survival checks from Dresley, Sazed, and Bon.
Wow. Fuck.
Big money, no whammy.
Wow.
Oh, I have +3
Wow.
survival. Oh no!
Okay.
This is a
Not the
bumpy
best.
ride.
As you- As you begin to travel into the woods, you're able to find a little bit of a path where you're able to get through some of the trees, Bon, and with the carriage, and Dresley and Sazed, you kind of flank on his side, following him. There are some scratches and scrapes from branches along the outsides of the carriage as you're going through the woods. And as you're, after about an hour and a half of traveling through the woods, you look around, and Raylan, directly in front of you, you see the back of the large windmill on the hillside. It
Can we
seems
get
you have
turned around?
went in a circle.
Oh,
You guys, we're back at the windmill.
I
Oh.
think we're staying at the windmill tonight.
There must be some.
Says it. You can't even get us through the
There
forest.
must be
What
some
is
crazy
happening
magics about this place.
how
here?
did this
my
happen?
Goodness.
We're being railroaded.
I mean, we took a wrong turn that time, but it probably won't happen again.
Maybe not. Maybe we should just not risk it.
Why would we not risk it?
Because like if you take the carriage
I
through
understand,
the heavily
Sam,
wooded area, you're gonna break it next time instead of just getting lost.
Then leave the carriage here. It's by the windmill, we can come back to it.
Okay, we have how many horses? We have 3 horses and 6 people.
That's 2 people
We
per
have-
horse. Let's do it. But
We
you can
have 4
fly.
horses.
I don't need a horse.
Oh, we have 4 horses. I could fly actually.
You don't
Yeah,
need a horse.
and,
Why don't you?
and
Oh.
Raylan can be a doggo.
Well,
I understand you want to go to this windmill and see this through, but we have more of a time limit. I think the option is honestly up to Dresley. I feel we should go to the Valaki.
Is it starting to get dark? Did we spend like a lot of time in the forest?
It was about an hour or so. You guys were going in a circle in the woods.
I don't feel like going through the woods
It's starting to get
this late is safe.
dusk. Not quite. Probably another hour or 2 off at most.
Everything
Yeah,
that we
I
do
don't
is
think
dangerous.
it's. I don't think it's safe to travel at night.
It is, of course it will not be safe, but do you think it will be worth it?
I don't know if I want to stay where we're about to stay.
That is also... I think it is a lot... I'll take my chances in the forest over this windmill here.
we can always camp out with the windmill in sight. You
Why
know,
would
just
we
on the
then
edge.
just continue on?
I mean, how far away are we?
Let's take a vote because I don't think we'll reach Palaki.
I don't either. I think we stay here. Go talk to Grandma.
Yeah.
No, that is fine.
Dresley will like bring out the map and kind of like show them what her and Tim had kind of pathed out. Like there's a lot more road. I don't think we'll make it even go.
This is why we're
We got-
cutting through the road into the forest.
Yeah, that worked out real good already. So let's just stay here. We have twice the distance to go on the map. If we follow the road, we'll just stay here. There's like we literally cannot do anything about it. We're not going to be able to take the carriage to the
That is
horse.
not true.
Taking
We
the even
literally
taking
can
the
do something
horses.
about it. We can just keep walking and find our way through.
You want to walk
Yes.
through the woods at night?
No, I don't want to walk through the woods at night, but I also don't want Dresley to not miss the chance of finding her sister. Is it going to be dangerous? Of course it is. So is going into this windmill here.
Well, Tim, can you fly up
But
one
we're-
more time and gauge the distance?
I would rather try and be a little dangerous than not try because it might be dangerous in the forest. It's dangerous anywhere we go.
Well, you would know best.
This is why it's up to you guys. I do not care. But if we do miss the opportunity,
And if we left the carriage, we would be able to go faster on the horses.
that is also true.
Yeah.
Do you want to? I mean,
If you all want
do
to
you want to
camp out
Tim,
here, this
Do I
is
wanna
fine
what?
too, but
fly up one more time and gauge the distance and see?
what
How
was
dark
it?
is it?
What was it that Nadja said? A couple more days?
A few.
Few more days. Maybe we have time, maybe we do not.
Maybe the time's already gone. I mean,
Maybe the time is already gone, yes.
Nice.
Well, a few is going to be at least 3.
What do you think, Dresley?
Well, it was only like 2 days ago when we scryed on her, so I think we might be able to make it there tomorrow and catch her. But I don't think it's safe enough to travel at night.
Then we shall camp here. Well, maybe not right here. This windmill is much more dangerous than anything else in that forest.
Let's murder the lady that lives here, and then we'll stay the night.
That is also a possibility, I guess.
I think we should go in and talk to her.
Yeah. Let's go on. We should. Yeah. Let's go have a conversation with the lady and the windmill. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
She
What did
turns
you
us
say the
into
windmill was
frogs.
made out of?
As you begin to approach it, you see a very onion-domed edifice that leans forward to one side, as though trying to turn away from the gray, mist-covered sky. You see dark gray brick walls and dirt-covered windows on the upper floors. A decrepit wooden platform encircles the windmill above a flimsy doorway leading to the building's interior. Perched on the wooden beam above the door is a raven, and as your carriage begins to approach towards it, it hops about and squawks at you, seemingly agitated. You have a handout for the windmill as well.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it. It's broken.
Look at that. That's a windmill. Creepy windmill.
What's the handout
Nice.
Old
called?
bone grinder.
Yep.
And what is the plan?
I was muted. I was gonna say it doesn't look like an onion to me. It doesn't have layers.
What is the plan once we come in here?
Burn this
We are just-
motherfucker to the ground.
We gotta fight it. We gotta fight the windmill.
Oh god, it's got large arms.
I think our goal is to talk to Granny, right? That's what
Yeah, let's quote unquote buy some pies.
that's what we told her we were coming for. Sweet
is-
pies.
This is definitely unexpected for a house, though.
I mean, she did say she lived at the windmill.
As you begin to
I know, but
approach
it's
up
so
the
different.
up the road a little closer, you see a very thick and wild growth of plants outside of the front of this windmill. The raven above the door continues to squawk.
I think they know we're here.
I'm gonna transform into a raven, and I'm gonna fly at that other raven, and starts cawing at that raven.
Okay.
Raven fight.
Um,
Quiet.
Okay, as you fly up towards it and you start cawing at it, it flies away from you a little bit, kind of sits there, flying in the air a little bit away from you, circles around, and flies towards you again. And you hear as it seems to pass right by you, danger, danger. And then it flies away.
Oh boy.
I'll fly back and sit on top of the carriage with Raylan. The raven said we're in danger.
I mean, we kind of knew that already.
Yeah, I think so.
Well,
Oh, can I get?
Raylan cracks his neck and says, "We get this over with."
Let's knock on the door.
Do I get charges back for my necklace?
And when
Evening.
it gets dusk, it's not quite
Oh,
yet
okay.
dusk, almost, but not quite.
All right.
Okay, so what is everyone doing?
Limping my ass behind everyone.
Mentally preparing myself for battle.
Horses, carriages, what are we doing with those?
Just
We should leave them.
Roll it
At the
down the
bottom
hill
of
and
the hill,
forget
right?
about it.
leave them in the driveway.
Okay. Okay, as you approach the old and aged wooden door, what would you like to do?
I knock on the door.
Okay, as you knock on the door, you hear from inside, "Oh, come in, come in." And we are going to take a break right there. And you heard a voice from inside beckoning you in. What would you all like to do?
I would like to open the door.
Run away?
Okay, as you open the door, you are hit with the scent, the sweet smell of pastries. The ground floor of this room appears to be converted into a makeshift kitchen, but the room is filthy. There are baskets and old dishware piled everywhere, as well as sacks and various crates. Adding to the clutter is Granny's cart and a chicken coop, a heavy wooden trunk, and several sacks of various contents. In addition to the clucking of chickens, you hear toads croaking. Blending in with the smell of pastries is a horrible odor that comes from the corner of the room between two large brick ovens that seem to be on and burning quite heavily. There's also a crumbling staircase across from the two ovens and a thick green growth of vegetation has vines that wrap around this staircase. You see Granny standing at the table, and as you come in, she turns around and pats Bucky on his head and says, "Oh, come in. I didn't think you'd be by so soon."
If
Neither
we're in
did
the
we.
neighborhood?
We found ourselves a lot further from Valaki than we had hoped.
"Oh, well, come in and rest yourselves for the night. It's quite a mess now, but you're welcome in."
Raylan doesn't like the smell of this place anymore.
I checked the ceiling.
You see thick stone ceilings.
Raylan doesn't make the first move.
Okay.
Did Granny get a new token?
Who?
I really don't
Granny and
remember that
Bucky.
for some reason.
She is turned around. She turns back around and she says, "You'll have to excuse me. I've almost finished with a new batch of pies. They're in the oven, and I'm throwing some more in as we speak. But if you'll give me just a moment, they'll be done, and you can have some."
Oh, we appreciate your generosity.
Oh well, you've been great customers, and I just haven't been able to make it back out to Barovia since my disagreement with Bildrath.
Oh. Disagreement.
Yeah, I heard he was not feeling too well, but he seems to be recovering now. Should be back on the streets in no time.
Oh, I had not heard such. I've been busy here.
Yeah, we've passed through. It was a bad malady, but he seems to have cleaned up any trouble there. He should be fine.
Perhaps it was karma for going back on our deal.
Or maybe just karma for the bad prices that he gives.
Well, true enough.
I keep staring at her.
I want to look around and see if I see anything suspicious.
Okay, give me a perception check.
Suspicion roll.
Roll for suspicion.
Okay, while you're having this conversation with Granny, you hear rustling coming from the large growth of vegetation that seems to come through the side of the wall. You hear some kind of rustling coming from over there, and as you turn to look towards it, it seems like Granny kind of disappears for just a moment as you look over in that direction. And as you look back, she seems to be there again. Yeah.
It's an illusion. He says to himself in his
What
head.
did you What did you say, Raven?
I said it to myself in the head.
Granny, do you need any help putting stuff up over there?
Oh, no, dear.
Our
I
friend
can
Nikolai here is
handle
an
it
amazing cook.
Oh, I am sure, but I like to make the pies myself. It's secret recipe, you know. If you'd like, you could get the pies out of the oven. They're almost done.
I'll go over and pull. I guess there's some hot pads somewhere.
Yeah, there seem to be some cloth pads there next to the oven. Which
Alright,
oven are you going to?
Oh, there's two of them. I'm gonna go to the one that's closer to her, over here.
You said by the vegetation, so like right over here is where I saw
Yes.
the thing.
Well, you heard a rustling from over in this direction.
Okay. And I saw Granny disappear for a moment.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Did I hear any rustling? Passively?
What's your passive perception?
15.
No.
Wow, amateur numbers.
Wow! We can't all be
Great.
19 fucking wisdom boys.
As you lean in to check into the oven, Tem, you hear a mad laughter behind you.
Oh, she's gonna kick me in. I hate her.
And as you turn towards her laughing, suddenly she just kind of disappears. And
I pull
both
out
of
my
the-
bow and can I
both
shoot
of-
at where the wrestling that I saw?
Hold on a moment. Both of the ovens go out.
I think she's onto us, boys. And girl.
And the room falls dark as Bucky starts to shift
I fucking knew it.
suddenly in front of your faces.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like
the,
not being able to see. I'm gonna yell awaken.
Okay. Give me just one moment.
Oh my god, I can barely
I-
see it, but it looks awful from what I can see.
It's
I
like
was
this fucked up Cheshire cat.
I'm
Raylan,
invisible.
roll an attack roll at disadvantage for me.
With without sharpshooter.
Fuck
Not
will
with
do.
with
Oh
sharpshooter.
my god, you're already going disadvantage.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, never mind. I put it out. I'm just kidding.
Hey, I can
Okay,
see. Thank
that
you.
is-
That's adorable.
That is adorable. I love it, and I want it.
Okay,
Look at his little
Raylan,
face.
your arrow strikes. Hold on. Right into the bush over there in the corner, and you watch as some of the stone falls away.
Oh. I can see through that.
As the stone falls through the hole, the mound begins to shift and shake as the vines start to move towards you as well. I would like
Ooh.
everyone to roll initiative.
Oh, God.
Everyone, though.
Uh,
I just leave.
Fuck, I forgot to put it on my character.
Yes, hound.
ho!
Ooh. Does he
Wow.
provoke an opportunity attack because he entered my range?
He was kind of there already.
What a... Yeah,
And
that's true.
technically, he's around the stairs from you, so.
Yeah, so I can't see through those. That's Oh my god.
Take that, Cam.
Oh.
You big bitch.
Okay, is everyone on here?
Some of us are on there.
Man, we need
Since
to get
the
you
dawn
some.
of
Nikolai,
time.
we need to get you some goggles of dark vision.
I don't like the dark
Okay,
vision thing.
Why? I can see just fine.
You're too bright.
at the top of the turn order, unless I'm mistaken. Oh, yeah, why isn't it? There we go.
I
Bond
mean, I did
is
say I was
first.
gonna be a flamey boy before the campaign started, so
Yes, I am.
it's not my fault you chose a darkness class, subclass.
That's right. Wizards
he
die pretty
chose
easily.
another
so-
one. He changed to that one
That's still not my fault.
after killing a spider.
Bond, you're up.
I'm up. I'm doing things like taking aim. Maybe something called like steady aim.
Oh my god, I hate it.
Ugh.
Oh god, I hate that one
Well,
more.
that plan is gonna rue the day it messed with us.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you take and focus your aim from where you were at.
On this hellish looking creature.
Okay.
So you use your bonus advantage on your next attack.
Yes.
Okay, just advantage. No sneaky. No
Sneak
sneaky
is
boys
because you have advantage.
yet. All right. Hiya.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage.
Big one in the whammies.
Okay, as your psychic blade shoots out through the air and strikes into the side of this ugly, disfigured creature, it shudders to the side and lets out this disturbing howl. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, I don't think.
Okay.
I only have an action.
Yeah,
And
'cause-
then...
oh yeah, that's
Yep.
a bonus action. Plus,
Yep.
you don't get movement. Got you. Says it.
Correct.
Bad doggy. Bad fun monster. I look
I don't
between
like
the
that he has
two,
a mostly human face.
quickly flip a coin, and then yell, "Shrink!" toward this big plant monster, and I'll cast Reduce on him. That's... Yep.
Constitution?
Constitution saving throw. 16.
That is a 7.
Yay! He's a small plant.
You watch as this large plant shrinks down to about the size of a medium bush.
Haha, it worked. I'm gonna take a step toward the door.
Okay.
And that's it.
Let's see. On its turn, it is going to move towards Tim. Which would be him entering your space.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because he'd
entering
have
my-
to from that corner. Yeah, especially because he got shrank. So
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
That is a 20 that hits. Okay, as your glaive slashes into the plant, several leaves fly off the side. And he is going to make 2 slams with his vines against you for a 24
Ow.
and a 17 to hit.
Oh, they both hit.
Minus a
you take
D4 on the hits.
minus a D4 on the damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let me do 2 D4s then. Okay, that's minus 5, so
Yeah.
you take 18 bludgeoning
Oh my
damage.
god.
Ow.
And you are now grappled by its vines.
Okay.
I need a There we go, grappled. Okay, Raylan, you were up. Dresley, you were next.
Can I use my cloak to teleport on top of this table? Or as
Okay.
close to this corner as I can? Maybe like right here.
Okay, as you flash through the air and leave a cold mist behind you.
And then I will take 3 shots at
Concentrated.
At the plant?
yes.
Okay.
I was trying to remember the plant's name from Rocky Horror Pictures, or not Rocky Horror Picture, Shop of the
Uh-huh.
Horrors. Anyway, I'll take 3 shots with sharpshooter. Normal attacks. First one. 17.
Okay, that hits.
And since she's in melee range of Tem, I get to just sneak attack.
Yes.
I get to this.
You get to just sneak attack.
Oh, I should have bonus action hunter marked her ass. Oh well.
It's.
We forgive you.
Cinder.
Where am I looking for this one?
Fun.
Okay, your arrow flies into the middle of the plant.
How come it didn't add the 10 damage?
Oh, from your sharpshooter?
Yeah.
Did you
I don't
check?
know.
That's a good question.
I mean,
Yeah,
it took the
'cause
5.
it took the 5, so it should have.
There might be a
I'll just-
second box you need to check for the damage roll of it, or just
Yeah, it
leave
might be.
Oh, it is. It's right here. I found
Yeah.
it.
There you go.
Alright. Second shot does not have sneak attack, so let's unclick that one before I roll. Sharpshooter.
Ooh.
14.
That does not hit. This flies up against the side of the oven, splintering the arrow in half.
Oh,
I do a little
arrow.
spin move and go down to my knee, and I take another sharpshooter
Oh
shot.
my god, disadvantage.
Okay, with advantage for the flourish.
Oh no!
Oh, no. I'm gonna allow it. Still do advantage for the flourish.
Oh.
Okay, so 22, it hits. Roll damage.
Oh, and this one gets my Dread Ambusher bonus.
And your sneak attack. Imagine if you had Hunter's Mark. Oh my god.
No, I only get sneak attack 1 attack per round.
Yes.
Oh my
I'll take it.
god.
$25.
Jesus.
Okay, as this next arrow launches into the thing, you see one of the vines get cut off by the arrow. And your turn, Dresley, you were up. Nikolai, you're next.
I had to level up so I could bonus action hide.
Okay, I'm going. Yeah, I can get over there. It just wants to move.
Where would you like to move?
Right here.
Okay. As you move up to this snarling creature, its strangely human face looks down at you.
Stop.
I'm going to bonus action. Crap, what's it called? Searing Smite. There you go.
Searing Smite.
Okay.
And I will take 2 attacks at it.
Okay. So your warhammer begins to glow with a bright radiant energy. Your first attack slaps against its very thick hide and doesn't seem to penetrate through. The second one, however, connects hard with the rib cage, and you hear something break. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, that's the damage for that, but I also had Searing Smite on 2.
Okay.
First level. A 1.
Ah.
Okay, as you slam your warhammer into it, you feel this crack inside the bone, but there isn't much give to it, and its face just kind of looks down at you. Anything else for your turn?
Is it on fire now?
No, it's.
Okay, Nikolai, you were up.
Doesn't Searing Smite light it on fire? Because of the low damage?
Is this staircase solid, or is there line of sight?
Oh, it does
under the
cause it.
staircase?
I didn't see that. I'm sorry, what was that?
Is this staircase here? Is this solid?
Yes, it is solid.
Can he see underneath it?
It is a solid stone wall that goes up.
Okay, so there is no vision under the case towards the creature
No.
here. Okay.
No.
Then I shall instead firebolt the big human-faced fucker.
Stop calling him human face. I hate it.
Edward!
Oh no! Is that what you're using for him on fire?
Yes, he's on
Nice.
fire. Okay. That
This
hits.
beast is on fire.
Okay, as your bolt of fire strikes into it, it helps to fan the flames from where Dresley's warhammer had caught it on fire. Okay, and at the start of its turn, it
Wait.
takes...
I'm not done.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
So is it already burning?
Yes, it is burning.
Alright, never mind. I'm done.
Okay.
Can I double burn it?
Oh, you mean from the small fire elemental? Yes.
Okay, I would like Malorn to show this creature his fury.
My lord.
Okay.
You guys are just like best buds now?
As he,
You don't know.
this small flame elemental extends its little flame hands outward. there it is. So you can see
Oh
it.
my god.
The flames rise a little bit bigger. I think you have to roll an attack for that.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
And if it fails, it will burn at the start of its turn 1d4.
The double
Okay, that
on
is a
fire?
7. So it takes a d4 and a d6 if it fails this other one.
That thing should have
One
been
whole
proficient in
damage.
con saves.
I like that little fire thing.
It's so adorable. I want one.
He's kind of an asshole.
I know, and that makes
Okay,
it better.
you see it scream in pain from the flames as they rage across its fur, leaving a horrible smell in the air, but the scream continues to carry on and echo throughout the inside of this chamber. I need everyone
Oh,
to make a
no.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I assume that's not a spell.
No, it is not. It is an ability. Okay. Bon, Nikolai, Tem, and Sazed, you are all frightened of this creature. And on your turn, at the start of it, you must use all of your movement to get as far from it as you can
Oh my
before
god.
you take your action.
Before I take my action?
Before you
it's
take
not
your
a
action.
permanent frightened thing, it's just I gotta run away.
No, you can make this remake this save at the
Oh.
end of each of your turns as well.
Does that mean we have to try to leave the building?
Fuck yeah, we do.
That's as far as you can get, right?
So we don't have to use our action though to sprint?
You do not have to use your action, no. But you have to move as at the start of your turn. You have to move as far as you're able to from it if you're within 30 feet of it. So if you're in the windmill, basically. Tem, you're up.
I'm grappled, so can I move? Like, I can't really...
You need to try to escape the grapple.
Hell yeah, I will Misty Step out of that shit then.
Okay. Where are you misty stepping to?
Misty Step is what, 30 feet? Where's my Misty Step at?
Yeah.
30 feet, so 30 feet away. To get out of here, I am gonna Misty Step right out the door.
Okay. You
Later.
feel these vines that were wrapping around you, trying to pull you into the plant, suddenly let you go as you poof through the air and appear outside.
Now I'm gonna run another 30 feet, I suppose. That's the spell.
Okay.
So, how far do I have to keep running?
You have to move until, yeah, you have to get as far as you are able to.
That's really far. All right.
Yeah, now that you got even farther away.
If you're
I
within
mean, I had
30
to
feet
do
of
it.
it, you have to get as far as you can, yeah.
Oh,
You watch Tem poof through the air outside the windmill, look over his shoulder and go, and just take off down the hill.
It's
Bon,
not,
you were up.
it's not
'cause
the
it was dark
fault,
in here.
Clinton. You still have your action, don't
Wait
you?
up!
It's too bright in there, actually.
Can he not use his action?
He used his action to Misty Step,
That's
right?
bonus action.
That's a bonus
Oh,
action.
no. Yeah, you still have your action. Did you want to use your action?
Can I shoot it? If I could
Um,
see it, if I'm like straight down there,
It'd be
I'm
a
100
disadvantage because you're frightened, but yes, you can attack it.
I have 120 feet on my other spell. My
Eldritch
what
Blast.
is it? Yeah. So
You're
I'll just
only-
blast him twice.
Okay, go ahead. That one hits. The second one also just hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh no, that was damage.
Oh, that was damage. Oh, sorry.
Here's
Oh
the
my
second
god.
one.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Holy
damage.
hell. Okay, the second
Laying
one
down the
also
hate.
hits.
Boom.
Okay, as this blasts in through his still howling form, quite ablaze, he falls to the ground.
Quite a bleed.
Whoa, he's dead?
Yes.
Oh goddamn.
He's cooking now.
Goodbye, Edward.
Oh my god!
Oh
Stop
my
it.
god, savage.
Okay, now, Bond, you are up. Everyone is no longer frightened.
Sweet.
What a good move.
Oh, damn. Anyhow. Don't hurt Dad. Okay.
No more.
Alright. Anyhow. Well,
Time to go gardening.
time to trim the hedges.
He's not talking about his bush.
No, I'm talking about that bush. We're just gonna keep the steady aim thing going. Try
Okay,
this-
you're gonna have to move though, because from your vantage point, you cannot see it.
Oh, this isn't just
Yes,
open.
the staircase is not open.
Oh, okay. So
This square, imagine, is blocking.
And the creature is over here, not over here.
Okay, so if I go over.
Oh, you can't steady aim then, right?
Nope. Well, let me go over here. Across the way. And oh. Can I like hide behind the table?
Or the stairs, even.
Well, I mean, if I
Yeah, you
try-
can.
trying to like stealth my
You
way.
can try to. You have
So,
half movement speed. Where are you trying to go?
Oh, your
Because
leg.
you are still broken.
Yeah.
Usually your leg is still
Behind this
broken.
cart.
Oh yeah, so if that plant does, I mean, I won't be. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll try to stealth my ass behind the cart.
Okay. You move down past Nikolai and you duck behind the cart. Give me a stealth check.
Do 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 do. do. Well then, okay. I want to make sure it was an advantage.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm a sneaky boy.
You're not sure if it sees you or not, but you feel pretty well hidden.
Yes. Can I see it? Any part of this plant? From my
Yes, you can.
sneaky hiding spot.
Yes, you
Okay.
can see the plant.
I peek up. I go, hiya!
Oh, advantage.
Oh,
Okay.
Advantage.
That strikes into the wall behind it. It seems as if it was aware of your presence.
Oh my god.
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'll try again.
You use your bonus action.
Yes. Yeah, that was
Oh.
your bonus action to hide.
Oh, fuck, that's right.
So, Phased, you are up.
Not frightened anymore.
You are not frightened anymore. You are
Aw.
concentrating on reduced.
Oh yeah, I am doing. Yeah. Can I move? Probably half movement through here, right? Or. Oh.
Yes, through all the junk, it would be a reduced movement.
That's too far then. I just come up here and then
Okay.
at least get a sight on it. Oh. I want to give it disadvantage, so I'm gonna take out my what's it called? Jeez, my rings with the violin and play the world's tiniest violin for this man. Or this plant.
Okay. See how wise he is.
He's a plant, he can't be that wise.
That is a fail.
Yay!
So roll damage.
Or damage! And disadvantage on his next attack.
How much? 10.
4.
4. Okay.
Okay.
Anything else for your turn?
Did anybody take any damage? No, not really,
Just
right?
the dude that took off running.
Oh yeah, I can't see
Yeah, the
him
guy
anymore.
that's out of range. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. On this creature's turn, it is going to move towards the table and slap its vines up there towards Raylan.
Nope.
That is a 23 on the first
Oh
one.
my god.
Let me check my AC. I think it hits.
15. Oh, hold on.
Well,
A D. It's a D4.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Roll a 4, motherfucker.
That is 11 bludgeoning damage.
Ouch.
And the second hit is a natural 20,
Oh.
That misses.
which comes
This one is
to.
cheating.
Hold on.
Minus a D4.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm having trouble. It's because I'm trying to do this math first.
The minus
That's
D4
another
is
4.
also doubled.
Yeah, the minus
No, it's
D4 is
not.
double too.
That is 20 damage on the second attack.
Wait, was that first one with disadvantage? I'm sorry.
The first one was with disadvantage. yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, he did get his low rolls out of the way earlier.
And you are grappled, Raylan.
Am I though?
Yes. It's now your turn.
Well, first thing I would like to do is bonus action Hunter's Mark this lady thing, creature of the abyss.
The creature of
And
the
then
grove.
I would like to use another charge of my Frost Shroud Veil to teleport over here. That's not the right button. Ruler, where are you at? Over here? Somewhere where I can stand steadily.
On the cart.
Okay.
And then I would like to take some shot. Actually, can I take my first shot at her with a Thornbrush arrow?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Try to pin her ass down.
What's the... I think you make an attack on that, right?
Let me check my inventory. Is that where I have it? Thornbrush arrow, Thornbrush arrow. I have Thornbrush arrow right here. Creatures hit by these arrows are considered restrained until the creature uses an action to remove the arrowhead from its body. When removed from the creature, the arrowhead explodes in a hail of thorns. All creatures within 5 feet must make a DC 14 saving
Oh my
throw. A
God.
creature takes 1d10 piercing damage on a failed save or half as much on the next success.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack with your Thornbrush arrowhead then.
What a good arrow.
And sharpshooter.
Okay, the arrow strikes into the creature. Go ahead and roll damage.
Let me turn on Hunter's Mark. And I also like to activate Favored Foe.
Okay.
Oh my god. Jesus.
That's 26. Okay, you see this arrow strike into the plant and pass through it into the ground, carrying the form of the creature against the ground with it, pinning it to the stones.
And I'll fucking do it again. Well, just with a no more arrow this time.
Okay.
$17.
That is.
$20 damage.
You have advantage as well.
Oh, do I?
Yes.
Oh, because she's restrained, huh?
Yes. I
Let
just
me try-
double checked on that, yes.
Let me click that one. Okay, didn't matter.
Okay, so that'll be 20.
20 damage.
Okay. That ends your turn? I think that's everything, right?
Yeah, that was movement, bonus action, action, yeah.
Did you favorite foe's a bonus action?
No, it just, when I hit.
Okay.
When
That's
you hit a
just
creature
part of
with
your
an attack roll,
Okay,
you can
that's right.
call in, yeah.
Okay. Hunter's Mark is the bonus action, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Take away the favored foe damage.
Okay.
Because I can't concentrate. It's a concentration thing.
So
Oh, okay.
Favored foe was 1.
Oh, maybe we should take away the hunter's mark then. She did it afterwards.
Well, I just
Yeah.
wouldn't have done the favored foe.
Kidding.
So I think it was 3.
Okay.
No, it was 4.
4.
Yeah.
Okay. It's looking a little bit healthier than it did momentarily. Or moments ago. Dresley, you are up.
Momentarily ago.
Nikolai, you're next.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna step up here real quick.
Okay. You see this thrashing plant pinned to the ground?
I am going to attack you with my warmer. It's restrained, but I don't get advantage, right?
You get advantage. Attack rolls against restrained creatures have advantage.
Okay. So it's advantage. First one.
This one slams into the ground next to it.
And second.
This one hits.
Damn those tentacles, making it hard to hit.
Go ahead and roll damage.
I'll put Divine Smite on this one.
Oh, okay. Ooh. As your warhammer blazes with radiant energy and you slam down into it, it is looking rough here as it thrashes on the ground.
I'm gonna move this way.
Okay. I believe it can make an opportunity attack still, yep. So it is going to swing out with one of its vines as you try to rush away. That is a 24 to hit.
Oh my god.
This vine cracks into your back for 15 bludgeoning damage.
With disadvantage?
What?
With disadvantage, because he's restrained?
I don't know. Restrained.
Oh yeah, it does, sorry. That is a 17 to hit, so it strikes against your shield as you are rushing off.
Oh.
Yeah, she's tanky.
Tanky.
She just barely didn't get hit. Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
Nikolai, you were up.
I would like to firebolt.
Okay. That hits. Roll damage.
And I don't even need advantage.
You can take advantage in case you crit.
It's too late. I've committed to the
Okay.
12.
Committed.
As your flame strikes over the green vegetation of this plant, it doesn't seem to quite hold into it as
Wow.
Oh, weird.
it seems to kind of repel your flames just a little bit.
Plant that likes fire.
I hate this plant.
It's a healthy green
Release
plant.
more of Malorn's fury.
Okay. As you do this, it raises its hands up and goes rage. That is a 9 Constitution saving throw
Wow, sucks to be him.
because he catches on fire.
Oh my god, again? That's what I got the last time I rolled a 1d4.
25% chance.
I don't like it. It's not fair.
Oh, it's dead, I think. This entire thing is on fire.
Okay, Tim, you were up.
All right. I don't know if I have enough movement to get back. I ran 30 feet out of the store, so.
Yeah,
I guess I'll go
if you
30
move 30 feet out of the door, you can
I
move
can get
30
to the
feet back
door?
to the door. Yeah.
All right.
You could always dash.
I'm gonna like rest my hand on the door frame and I made it. I'm back. And I will like lean forward and blast 2 Eldritch blasts into that thing.
Okay.
Can I see it? Can I see it through all the fire?
You can see it kind of thrashing around on fire on the ground.
Fire.
Seems to be pinned to the the ground by an arrow.
Oh my god, what's happening here? Alright,
You would also make attack
Oh
rolls
my
with advantage,
god! I
but
don't think he needs it.
Oh, I don't need it.
go ahead and roll damage.
What is it? Plus another 1d8? Or plus another
plus another
1d10?
d10. Yeah.
Oh, we're
Okay,
going back-
how
we're
do you
going
want to
back
do
that?
this?
Oh,
Oh.
damn
Wow.
it!
Just want to
As
like
you're- Go
put my
ahead.
hand out and just blast it, and then like put my head down and look up and just watch it die.
Okay.
I'm
As your
exhausted from this run.
Eldritch Blast shoots into the plant on the ground, it explodes outwards in a burst of cinders and green chlorophyll splattering all over the side of the oven.
More like chlorophyll.
Gross.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Do we level up?
I'm sad because I had a plant pond that I was gonna use. Damn it.
I guess we need to find Granny then.
Oh, that was a
I
run.
think you're right.
I don't know. Why
I think
she
I need a
didn't-
rest.
I don't know. I don't know why she didn't stay with. Are you still grappled, Tim? Are you okay?
I'll just pick the vines off. I'll pull the vines off me.
I don't know why she didn't
Nice.
stay here to fight. That means there must be something worse off down below.
I think that's up. I think those stairs go up. I don't know.
But she did not go up the stairs, did she?
I don't think she was down here at all.
She kind of just disappeared.
I saw
we-
Raylan.
Sounds like we need to venture up.
I saw Raylan break a hole through the wall there.
Are we on the second floor of the windmill? Where's the little grinder at? Shouldn't the grinder be below this?
Should we check the wall first?
It's just a mini grinder.
Oh.
That is just a wooden post in the middle there.
Oh, okay.
Does not seem to be any kind of grinder.
Can I go check the wall back here that Raylan broke?
Okay. Yes, back here it seems to just go out to the or behind the windmill.
Do I see anything
as you're-
outside?
As you're looking out through this little crack, you do see a small circle of stones down the hill, close to the edge of the woods. But it's off a little bit of a distance. But that's all you really see in the backyard.
There's an odd circle of
Oh.
stones in the distance, but... Nikolai, should we maybe take a moment to see if there's anything magical around? Maybe somebody
Sure.
check upstairs while he concentrates?
Maybe we should check the floors all together, just in case. I don't think Granny's gone, right?
Well, it probably would be good to clear the place first, and then I can check.
Might be easier to check if you see the magic. But we can go look upstairs. Wait, I look around for some kind of trapdoor going underground.
Oh, okay. You know what? Since you're so specific about it, as you're looking around the room, over here by the cart, you do find what appears to be a trapdoor that goes down underneath the cart.
Presley, help me move this cart real quick.
No, help him move it out of the way.
Okay. As the two of you move the cart off to the side, it seems to be a pretty old wooden trapdoor.
Ah, I open it.
Okay. Looking down, you see a ladder, and you can hear what sounds like a soft sniffle from somebody beneath.
Oh, I
Kind of.
cast dancing lights and go down. There's somebody down there.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Anyone going down with Sazed?
I'll
Okay.
go with him.
Where are
I'm
my
gonna wait.
dancing lights?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get
Oh,
down there
there they
as
are.
easy as you. So
Okay.
Would you like to wait up here, Bond?
I,
No,
unfortunately,
I
I'll
already
have
went
to.
down. Never mind.
Yeah, you're already down.
I'll wait with Bond, and I'd like to check the door that goes up to see if the door is locked or not. And I would
Um,
also like to command Malorn to follow me.
It does not appear to be locked as you approach it. The handle gives easily, and the door seems to start to open just fine. As you go over there, Malorn's like, "Oh, more things to burn."
Soon,
Um,
soon, my pet.
As you descend into this basement area, you see 5 very elaborate-looking iron cages in this square stone basement. 3 of the cages appear to have uh, a large amount of blood on the bars and underneath them. In the other 2 cages, you see the small forms of 2 children huddled up.
Are you okay down there?
As you walk over, it's a small girl. Her skin is very pale. She's got bright red hair.
Oh.
Or where is mother?
Who is mother? Is it the lady that's pushed you down here?
She gives us food, and she told us we have to call her mother because she's our mother.
Well, you don't have to call her mother anymore. We're going to get you out of here. I'll try to open the gate.
Does not appear as if any of these cages have gates on them. They are just solid iron cages
Oh,
that are
shit.
heavily bolted to the floors.
I'll hand Dresley my crowbar.
I'll look around for some kind of mechanism to open them.
Okay, give me an investigation check.
I ask for help as well. Somebody
I
help me
help him
find a
look.
way to open these cages.
I'll hand
Okay.
Dresley my crowbar, then I'll help him look.
Either with advantage or individual.
I'll let you have advantage.
Okay, I rolled a not great one on that one. 14.
14. Okay. Looking around the room, it does not appear as if there is anything that stands out that could show you how to open these gates or these cages. The only thing you see in this room are some torch sconces that have never appeared to be lit, and the cages themselves.
Can I light them with prestidigitation?
They do not have torches in them. Dresley, are you going to try to pry up the cage or the bars?
Yeah, I'll look around it first, and if I don't see like a gate, I'll try to see if I can't on the floor. I guess.
Okay.
I will help you out, and I will cast enlarge on her,
Okay.
make her stronger.
As your head presses up against the ceiling,
Oh god, is it that
and you
far?
grow in size, Dresley.
Oh my god, she's so big.
There we go. Doesn't it give her advantage on strength checks?
Yeah.
I mean, you have advantage with the crowbar on strength check.
Oh, double
Yeah.
advantage.
So you can give me a strength check with advantage as you try to pry up the cage. Okay, you feel the bolt start to give as you lift up on the crowbar, and an edge of the cage starts to go or give way. As you try to adjust the crowbar to another angle and maybe pull up more of the cage, you notice the nail that was holding it down starts to fall back into place, almost as if on its own, and the metal unbends, closing the cage back down to the ground.
I think we're gonna have to find another way to open these cages.
I don't see anything around here.
Maybe we should go back upstairs and check upstairs.
And then maybe
Maybe.
there's something up there.
We'll be back shortly. What is your name?
Um, um, Alyssa?
Well, Alyssa, we will be right back. Don't you worry.
You too. And I look at the other kid. What's his? Is it a boy, girl? It
Uh,
looks like a boy.
Small boy.
I ask him what his name is. We don't play
Um,
favorites with children.
Benny?
Benny?
Benny.
Benny and the. All right, Benny. We'll be back.
Okay. They kind of just curl up in balls against the corners of their cages.
Nikolai, there must be something magical around here that is holding them. Oh, sorry. There's kids
I'm
down in the
upstairs.
cages. Yeah, I'm going back up.
Okay. I'm changing Dresley back to normal size because she can't fit through.
There's cages down there with children in them, but they seem magically sealed. So there's something around here that we need to either dispel or.
Maybe we need to go upstairs.
Yeah, let's clear the rest of the mill, and then we'll look for whatever magic.
Maybe it's better they're in cages right now, so they're not running around like crazy in case something dangerous is up there.
I have an idea, but we'll check upstairs first.
I don't want to go first.
I'll
I'll
go first.
go.
I'll follow
Third.
behind
Let's
Raylan.
say. I'll be third on that one.
So, what's the order?
Rayland,
With
Me.
Bond in the
Tom.
rear.
why don't you just limp around?
Okay,
We should have left
Raylan.
his ass at home.
I'll stay with
I'll go
Bond,
after Raylan.
kind of
Okay.
helping him
I
up.
already called dibs. No, it's okay. I'll go third. I don't mind. Flexible.
I see you stretch in the mornings. I agree.
Oh my god.
I have to stay limber. It helps me cook, and it helps me weave my spells. If I had a camera, you would see me. I'm quite animated when I cast.
Okay, I'm just going to put everyone kind of like that. As you make your way up the stairs, Raylan, the first thing you see as you come up is that the dirt-caked windows allow very little light to enter this 8-foot-high chamber, most of which is taken up by a large millstone connected to a wooden gear shaft that rises through the ceiling in the center of the room. Various bones of all shapes and sizes litter this flagstone floor, and a large dresser with childishly drawn flowers on the front of its cabinets stands near a heavy metal door. Above your heads, you hear the sounds of loud cackling.
Oh no.
Wow, this mill is really on the nose.
Ruh-roh.
Is she making flour out of these bones?
What makes you believe she's making flour out of these bones?
That's what a windmill is for. A windmill
Yeah,
is to
that's-
make flour. What? I don't see any grain in here. It's called the old bone grinder.
Oh God, we've been eating bone pies.
I mean, technically, you guys don't. I mean, I don't know if you guys know it's the old bone grinder or not, do you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you told us
Yeah.
that.
Strahd told us.
I mean,
Whoa.
you told
Oh,
us.
okay, yeah, okay.
He gave us- he-
called it. That's right.
I go check the dresser with the kids drawing on it.
Check it for traps. I
Okay.
call out.
Traps. It's a kid's dresser. There's no way it's trapped.
All right, he didn't check it for traps.
Okay. As you approach it and you open it, you see 3 brooms hanging in it, as well as a stack of books.
I get on the broom and try to play.
Ooh.
Okay. As you do, you feel a smack from the broom as it shifts wildly to shake you off. Where did my character sheet go? Son of a...
Bad broom. Be nice. I'm your new master now.
Oh my gosh, why isn't it opening?
That's the approach you're gonna go with.
Levitate. Fly. Ascend.
Hold
Lift.
on a moment. I'm having issues with my...
Didn't we
entire
continue
thing.
up?
Nikolai,
Where
do you
the
have a
cackling
have a
is?
thesaurus?
I am a thesaurus.
But there's another word for fly.
Ascend?
I said that one.
That is a 12 to
hover?
hit as the
Misses.
broom swings out at you and you dodge to the side. You watch as the other rooms also start to shake and the piles of books fly from the inside of the cabinet of the drawer, which
Oh.
also begins to rock.
No,
Side to
not
side.
the books.
Magic objects, magic objects. I don't let go of the broom. I keep holding it.
Everyone roll for initiative.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Just when you think you know. a
Why
guy.
is
Oh my
everything magical?
You should have just slammed the damn
Sweet.
door shut.
Every time we touch
Arr!
it's magic.
Everything is
What?
magical.
What is going on? How is this possible?
Oh my god. I hate this game. That is my third one that I've rolled tonight.
I'm due for quite a bit. This is the best initiative rolls I think I've ever rolled.
There are the
period.
books.
I am
Shoot the
very
one-
unhappy that the books are flying around because I really wanted to read them.
Shoot the one with the face.
The dresser
Okay.
too.
Yes, the dresser too.
Ooh.
Dude,
That
this,
Oh,
dresser's
but,
gonna- that dresser's gonna wish it didn't move.
dude, this is a fucking Beauty and the Beast situation.
I was about to say.
Oh, what a nice dresser. That's more of an armoire.
I was gonna say it's
That's
an
what they-
armoire.
Armoire. Armoire.
And
An animated cupboard.
If I had to guess,
my
I'd say
goodness.
made of a nice mahogany.
That's more of an
Fun
oak.
stuff.
With you see the white, or a birch. Sorry, it's more of a birch.
Nah, it's just painted.
In
Okay.
blood.
So at the start of the turn, Bon, you're up.
Okay, so obviously we're going up this stairs here. Whereabouts, like on the stairs, am I? Like, am I able to actually see a broom, armoire?
You do see the broom up around the corner.
Okay. Well,
This one, you would be able
Okay.
to see.
cool. That's gonna be. I'm gonna try my darndest to hit it with a knife. You know, I'm not saying stabbing. I'm just gonna hit it with a knife.
Okay.
Why is the music so spooky?
Because there's a bunch of floating objects. I think. I get sneak attack because it's technically in combat, so or sneak damage, right?
Yes.
Or does
Does not hit
son of a bitch.
as your knife flies out the, or straight into the window near it.
Knife number 2. Get him.
Okay, that hits. Roll damage. No. Actually,
But with that, that's sneak.
as you hit it with your psychic knife, you see it connect into the broomstick and then fade away, and it seems as if the broom was unaffected.
Ooh.
Oh.
Time to use normal knife.
Oh no. You know what that means, right?
It's immune to psychic damage.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
Ugh. Cry a little bit.
Yeah, move
Animated
still.
object doesn't have much of a
Uh,
mind.
Massage your leg.
Yeah, besides
Oh yeah, you have
that,
half movement.
yeah, maybe hobble up the stairs like another. Well, if I go up the stairs, I'm gonna be in anybody's way.
Probably.
I mean,
Uh,
even if you weren't, you still would.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, at this point, you're not wrong. I'm gonna hang out here for this time, and then maybe
Okay.
next round we'll see what happens.
Okay, Drizzly, you're up.
Okay, Um, can I get right here? Like,
Yeah, you sidestep around or climb over the railing there, and
I'm going to attack this one.
okay, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Oh, I'm gonna bonus action divine
Divine what?
favor.
Okay, can you link that again?
And then it's
Okay.
concentrate.
So as your warhammer begins to glow, and you strike out with your warhammer, it narrowly dodges to the side from your first strike.
I'll attack at it again. There we go.
Okay, that one hits. As you connect with it, you hear a loud crack, and it shakes heavily from the blow. Looks like it hurt it quite a bit. That end your turn?
Yes, that's bonus action.
Okay, it is going to swing 2 attacks right back at you.
2.
For a 14 and a 19.
The 19.
Okay, as the first one slams against your shield, the second clocks you in the side of your head for 7 bludgeoning damage. The next room by Raylan is going to make 2 attacks at him. That is a 24 and a 18.
Both hit.
Okay, you take 8 total bludgeoning damage. Oh yeah, you succeed your concentration saving throw. Now the cupboard's turn, who is going to
Ah! Hit reload.
swing out with its doors towards Sazed. As they
The
open
door
up
attack.
and slam out towards you, that is a 21,
Ow!
a 20,
Ow!
and with the final one, as they both open up, a 15, as these
Oh my god, why?
clothes seem to reach out and grab you to pull you in. So
Oh.
from the door attacks, you take 12 damage.
Ow.
And from the clothes that grabbed you, that is 9 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And you are grappled within the cupboard.
Oh no! What do you mean in
As
the
it
cupboard?
closes its doors after pulling you inside
no,
of it.
it doesn't!
Yes, it does. You are inside the cupboard.
Don't go to Narnia. Stay away from the light.
There. Raylan, you were up. Sorry.
Okay,
Okay. Succeed your wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yet I will cast Cure Wounds 2nd level on myself.
Okay.
Get rid of my spell slot, and then we click on keep power journeys off. So I get bonuses. May bonus damage to my heal. My mouse is being super funky chicken.
That's correct.
Okay. So you touch yourself on your chest
Oh my
and,
God.
and begin to heal some of your wounds. Anything else for your turn?
You know me so well. There's nowhere I can move. It's like not. Can I use my final Frost Shroud Veil charge to teleport over here?
Okay.
And that'll be all.
These books over here next to you are going to begin
Oh, shit.
clubbing.
I should have thought about it before I moved over here.
That is a 15 to hit.
Me?
Yes.
Miss.
As they slam against the stone wall around you.
Grab it and throw it out the window.
This broom is going to move forward next to you and swing out twice. 13 and a 10 as it slams against the railing next to you. Nikolai, you're up.
I would like to move to the top of the staircase.
Can you move yourself? Because I am having trouble moving you.
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
I cannot move Malorn. Oh, okay. I don't need to. After assessing the situation and seeing the books, I will, with a look of extreme sadness, fireball.
Oh
room.
man, I should be fine.
Okay. How many people can you evocation sculpt for?
Everybody's covered up here.
Okay. Let's see. I'm
It's
gonna roll
four, by
some
the way. It's
dex.
4, by the way.
4.
4 people.
Oh, you can't see Bond or Sazed because he's trapped in the cupboard.
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah,
should be
well, I
focused
can't
by-
be
he
hit by
should
a magic
he should be-
explosion if I'm inside there.
Yeah, he's protected.
He's actually accurate on that one.
The cupboard's
Which
protecting
also
you.
means you can't sculpt for him, but you could you can sculpt for Bon or Tem because the flames in this area would definitely go down there.
All right, I will sculpt
Yeah.
for. I will sculpt for all of these people. Oh nope, that's not the thing I need. I will sculpt for everybody except for myself, and I will use my reaction to absorb elements.
Okay.
Wow, savage.
You watch as all 3 of the brooms are instantly burned to ash by this.
Glad we called that guy.
And I need to. What was it? Dexterity save? Yeah, dexterity save.
As well as both of the, or all 3 piles of the books, and the cupboard is now barely hanging on.
What was the number? 30, half, 15, minus 5, so I take 10 flamey boy damage.
Flamey boy, damn.
Okay. The cupboard rocks very slowly with Sazed still inside of it. That
then-
end your turn?
I put a
No,
sock
and then
on
I'd
the
like
door
to use my
handle.
bonus action to awaken the fury in Malorn.
Oh yeah. Constitution. To see if it catches on fire. That is a
Oh my god! All right, that cannot be possible. Every D4 I've rolled has been a 1.
It's like a 6% chance, and you nailed it.
I hate this. Am I broken?
Oh, I'm cooking. I don't like this.
Alright, I'm not broken.
Sazed, you begin to smell smoke as these clothes grapple around you from the inside of this. Tem, you were up.
All right. Well, I will move up to the top. I don't know how far. Can I see her? I probably can. I probably don't have enough room to attack, right?
Can I crawl up this way? Oh my god, where's my arrow? Can I crawl up this way? Just like
Yeah, it'd be
right-
about I'd say probably 10 feet of movement to get up that
Just like- Yeah.
yeah.
It's like double movement, right?
Yeah.
That's fine. Am I? Oh, I'm not within 10 feet. I'll just move forward next to Dresley one and then hit this thing once with my glaive.
Go ahead and make an attack.
Wow.
That hits. Roll damage.
God, I hope so.
Okay, as your glaive carves into it, a large chunk of wood tears off from the side, and you can see Sazed inside this smoke-filled cupboard, grappled by these clothing.
Here's Johnny. I'll give you another one. He's not
Okay.
dead yet.
Hey!
That hit.
And
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Yay!
Wow, stealing all the thunder.
I just want to take my glaive and cut off the side and rip Sazed out.
Okay.
And kick over the thing.
Okay,
Whatever
as you slam your glaive down into it, you cut through all the articles of clothing that seem to be wrapped around Sazed, and he slides out of the cupboard onto the ground in front of you, and you deliver a kick to the side of the burning cupboard, and it falls over, breaking apart.
Oh, what the
It's like
hell?
cheap
Another closet,
Walmart
Sazed.
press board.
He did actually steal the thunder, because I was gonna shatter myself and deal thunder damage.
We all need help sometimes. It's alright.
That
Saw
was,
Calf get burned with a very similar method once.
that was awful. I did not like that.
That's why we're here.
I'm very upset that I had to burn all those books.
They were evil books. They probably didn't even have any words in them.
Evil words? Probably.
Do we still hear the laughing?
You do hear the cackling overhead.
Oh, it seems we're not done yet.
Before we go up there, I'm hurting real bad. I think I broke a couple ribs from that viney thing downstairs.
Same.
We are hurting a little bit.
I need to get some health potions in Velaki.
I'll give Tim 10 points of lay on hands,
Whatever happened to
Yeah.
family first?
and Raylan 10 points of lay on hands.
How many?
10.
Oh, sweet. I'm not at risk of biting anyone anymore.
And you have no more diseases or poisons.
I'm cured of my lycanthropy.
That's a curse.
The gift.
I
Thursday.
will.
I think I'll make it now.
Are you still looking? Is anybody still looking very hurt?
Not
You know, I'd
good.
say I'm a solid 3
I
out of
mean-
5.
I mean, we are about.
Raylan's still looking a little but hurt, but
We
he's
are
not,
about
like...
to fight the
My leg's still
mad lady.
broken, so.
Yes, but I cannot
that?
cure that. I can cure anybody else's wounds if they need it.
I mean, I wouldn't say no.
So it sounds like you're saying no just by saying that.
Heal me, please.
No. And when I say no, I'll lace it with a level 3 healing word.
Ooh.
Wow.
I would like to sharpshooter, sneak attack, ambush, hunter's mark, and favored foe him all at one time.
Wow! 12 points of healing.
Ooh, I'll take it.
And I will say I don't like brooms anymore. And then I'll level 1 healing word myself.
It would have been cool if you would have lassoed that broom and flew around on it, though.
I tried my
I'm
best.
just gonna
but it
throw that
didn't
out
work.
there.
It's
Almost
attack.
like this, isn't this the second time we've come across animated brooms?
I have tried.
Yes.
Third,
I mean,
maybe.
it doesn't seem like a lot, but it's weird that it's happened at least twice.
I tried my best, and I was going to try again, but I got a little preoccupied.
Okay, looking around the room, you see a very heavy metal door.
Was there anything in the bookshelf, in
stone
the
wall.
bookcase besides the evil stuff?
Sure, if you'd like to look through it.
I mean, I was already inside it. I might as well keep looking through
Well,
the burning
yeah,
parts.
you search through with the remainders of it.
Yeah.
You see 3 small vials They have labels on them. One is a golden syrup-looking liquid that is labeled youth. The second one is a red, kind of very clear, no, translucent. That's what I'm looking for. Red translucent liquid, and the label says laughter. And the third one is a greenish milky liquid, and it is labeled mother's milk.
Oh my god.
From the boys?
Don't know what these are for, but they should probably hold on to them, I guess.
I mean, we could just taste test them real quick.
No, I do not want to do that. I mean, the youth one we might as well use, right? That sounds like a taste test. I'll just hold on to them for now.
Yeah, I think that's probably a safe bet. Maybe we should go
Is there
upstairs.
anything else in the
talk to
room
Granny.
that pops
In
out?
the room, there does not appear to be much of anything. Give me a perception check, though, as you look through it.
I'm even more sad now.
22.
22. You looking around the room as you go to or search around by the piles of bones and stuff. It seems like there's a large variety of bones here, but most of them appear to be human. But looking out the windows, which are quite dirty, and you kind of rub on one of them so you can see out, you see wooden
windows.
platforms around the outside of these windows, kind of forming like a ledge.
Does the window open?
Yes, does seem to open just fine. It's got a little latch.
I go out on the platform.
Okay, which window would you like to exit out of?
The one that looks the coolest.
Okay. As you step out onto this very rickety and old platform, around the corner you see what appears to be some kind of trunk. A lock is sitting on it.
Bon, how do you feel about heights in your condition?
There's only one way to find out.
Hold on a second. Does it seem sturdy?
Give me.
What do I have in my bag?
Give me
I have a
a.
rapier. I'll poke it with my rapier. Test it out.
It feels a little rickety. Definitely old wood.
I jump to the other one.
Okay, as you
Careful up there.
jump off to the other one, give me a dexterity, not athletics, acrobatics check.
Ooh, good at that. 21.
Okay,
Oh,
you nimbly jump over to the next platform with ease, and you can now see the chest sitting on another platform.
Can I reach it?
You can certainly try.
Is it too heavy?
It does look like it's kind of big, but you might be able to lift it. Give me another acrobatics check.
Ooh, natural
Throw it
20.
on the ground.
20. Okay.
Natural 20, so 24.
Oh, 24. Okay, even better. You lean forward and you can just barely, almost reach it. So you take your rapier out and you get right underneath it and kind of pry it just a little bit, wiggling it towards you with the rapier until you quickly put the rapier back to the side and grab it with your other hand and pull it over to you. Manage to get it over to your platform. It seems pretty light, actually. It doesn't seem like there's a lot in it.
Try to jump back over the other platform.
Okay, give me another acrobatics check.
I should use another dice. 14?
14 just barely makes it over.
Oof. Never
And
mind.
you are able to climb into the window with the chest in your hand.
I got it. You should have seen that. That was Probably the most dexterous feat I've ever done in my life. I give the chest, show the chest to Vaughn to have him pick it. It may not actually be locked. I didn't check, but there is a lock on it.
Check it for traps.
If it had a trap, it probably would have exploded in my hands. But maybe not. Might as well. Better safe than sorry. Hurry up, though.
Check it when he opens it. It could be a hinge-based trap.
Okay, Bond, give me a check with your lock-picking tools, your thieves' tools. Unless you want to check it for traps, then you can do an investigation check as well. That is fine.
Sounds like fun.
Whenever you're ready.
Whenever you want to click it.
He's got to read through all of his abilities until he finds investigation.
Where?
You.
Oh, whoops. That explains. Oh,
Oh my gosh.
that explains it. I'm like,
Vaughn,
oh,
are you going to check this for traps and open it or not?
Yes. Right when I
Jesus,
reopen
I
up
get
my
it, your leg
page.
hurts, but your brain is still working, right?
No, not really. It's
Wow.
just-
Not too eaten by the
savage.
parasites?
Oh, well, there's some stuff going on there. Investigation. Yeah, it's intelligence save.
Okay.
Wow.
It does
very
not
nice.
appear as if there are any notable or noticeable traps on this chest.
Open it.
Okay.
Open it, open it, open it, open it, open it. Do it. Hurry up, we're on time limit.
It is locked? Or not locked?
It is locked.
Okay. Then, lockpicking skills. Activate.
Usually click something after saying that.
Yeah, usually.
Usually it activates
I
after-
was hoping one thing, and now I had to click
Guys,
two
he's
things.
very carefully inspecting the lock mechanism before he tries to pick it, alright?
Got that new
Uh,
voice activated character sheet.
That would be awesome.
Alexa, roll my investigation.
Okay. 14. You slide your thieves' tools into the lock and
You
you
told me to.
move it around, and for a moment it doesn't feel like you're finding the tumblers anywhere in there, and then it slides just at the right spot and you feel it click
Ooh,
and the
dirty.
lock opens.
There's only one tumbler.
Not on this lock, you don't know.
When fighting locks, always go for the tumbler.
And open.
Okay, inside you see appears to be a couple of sticks. One of which is made out of bone and wrapped in cloth with a small skull of some kind of reptile at the end. The other one appears to be made of a hard metal, and it has a small iron face on it. And the other one is a very elegantly crafted stick with a metal spider holding a purple gem. Also in here, you see a book that has a very elaborate gold cover on the outside, or gold filigree on the outside, and a small green gem that seems to glow.
Ah.
Nikolai, does these look interesting to you, or should we just move on for now and hold them on?
Don't we have like a bag of holding?
Definitely
A
take the
scarf
book.
of holding?
You definitely take the book.
We'll take. I think we should take all of them,
Yeah.
We're definitely going
Throw
to
it
take
all
all
in the
of them.
scarf
but
of holding.
or leave them here and then go upstairs and
Do
then
you-
come back and get them.
Do you recognize anything in here at the glance, or?
I mean, that's definitely a book.
Give me an Arcana check
That looks like a wand.
as you give it a quick look over. These appear to be 3 different magical wands.
Oh my god.
The crystal of some has some kind of magic. It's kind of hard to tell exactly what it is. And there seems to be something magical about this book. But without trying to look into it further, you can't really tell.
I'm a dumbass, and we'll have to investigate these further later.
Well, might as well just ask Granny what they do, right?
Yeah, we'll torture it out of
Oh
her.
my god. Wait, should we look out the other windows real quick? I look out the other window real quick.
Okay, as you look out this window on just the ledge there, you see a small bird nest with some eggs in it. And you also notice that that platform seems to curve around towards the rest of the side as well.
There's something
They're
over there
probably
that I can't
magical
see.
eggs.
But there's also breakfast there.
So, Cesar, I just want to like throw this out there, but I could have flown out the window and around the tower if you want.
Okay, I did not hear you speak up about that, and
I didn't think about it until just now. I mean, you know, I'm
well-
just getting used to this stuff, you know.
I mean, there's still a cackling above us. We
yeah,
should
let's go up
probably
first.
go up.
We can check that later.
Yeah.
We should go up.
Just
or
remember
burn
that
this
there's breakfast
motherfucker
there.
down.
There's still children in the basement. We need
Oh,
to figure
yes,
out how
children,
to
let's
get them
go.
out first.
I go upstairs.
They'll be safe in the basement.
Okay,
yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
the heavy metal door appears to have no locks or handle on it.
And push it.
Okay, it does not move.
And push it harder.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, that's all good.
8. Nope, sorry,
8.
6.
It does not budge at all as you ram your shoulder hard into it, and your feet kind of just scuff against the ground as you try to walk into it.
Well, this door will not open. We should probably find another way around. Is anything in that chest open? No. Is there any keyholes or weird wands?
Does not appear to be any keyhole on the door at all.
What the fuck?
And there's not, and the door doesn't have anything on it, symbol-wise.
Nothing on the door, no symbols or anything.
Okay, Birdman, go take a look.
Is there a keyhole or anything fun like that?
No.
Oh, false.
I can try the shield.
I don't think you should ram your shield into a metal door.
It might be fun.
I mean, it would be fun for us to watch, for sure.
The worst that could happen.
Let the woman have her way.
Oh my god.
You're gonna charge at the door.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
large was the chest?
As
I'll have
you,
to, like,
it's kind of a small size chest.
Can I put
Basically-
Can I put the whole thing in my scarf?
With all the items in it, yeah, probably would fit. I think you're hitting close to capacity though.
I am getting close, yeah.
Okay, give me a-
for now.
Give me an attack roll with the shield as you rush towards the door.
With advantage, because you got a running start?
With advantage because you have a running start, yes.
Ooh!
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
God bless.
It's not really set up for damage, so what would
Clearly.
It'd be a D4 plus your plus strength plus proficiency, right? No.
Oh.
Yes, plus proficiency.
Sorry.
And then doubled?
And then
Plus another 4.
then plus 4 from the D4.
Alright, so it's D4 plus 9 altogether.
Yes.
I didn't put.
God bless. Never get shield slammed by that woman.
I mean, unless
And
you're
it
into
doesn't
that.
it doesn't have the +5 on the damage from it, just the attack.
Yes. Okay. 10, you watch as...
Plus an additional 4? Oh no, that's with the 9. Yeah.
No, yeah, that's all it. Okay, you watch as the door bends in a little bit at the edge, quite impacted at the center. And through this little crack, you can see another window inside the room. But the door is heavily damaged and bent in.
Wow.
I go back outside.
Was it this one?
Hit it with your warhammer two-handed.
Was it what one? No. This was the door. You can see a window that way.
There might be
Okay.
a way around.
Sazed, as you are
Give it
out
back.
here, you can see a space between the platforms. Would you like to jump across?
Kind of rolling my dice on that, but does it seem like yeah.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Ooh, 21.
21. Okay, you nimbly jump over here and are able to get to this platform next to the window.
Nice. Can I go in, or do I have to do again?
You can reach out and try to open the window.
I will try to open the window.
Okay, give me a dexterity check as you try to get something in there to unlatch the window.
I have thieves' tools.
Okay, give me a check with your thieves tool then.
Probably the same. I'm not proficient. so yeah.
Probably the same. Yeah, be dexterity plus
16.
d20.
16.
16. Okay, yeah, you're able to get the tools in there and unlatch the window from the inside and climb in there. From the crack, you can see your group outside.
I think you broke the door, but you can come out from the inside. Can I open the door?
You can try.
I will
Give me
try to
a
open the
strength
door
check.
from this. Oh. Is there not a lever or something to open the door?
There, it does not appear as if there's anything in the room.
I will
other than
try
the
my
stairs.
damnedest. 15. Minus
15.
1. Yeah, 15.
Okay, you feel the metal kind of creak a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be giving any.
Well, you guys could try to pound through the door or go through the window if you're dexterous, but I don't recommend bonds, so maybe just break the door down.
I wonder if one of the wands acts as a key. Actually. Can I pull that chest bag out of my scarf?
Okay.
And pull the wands out and tap the door with a wand.
Try the metal one!
I will start with the metal one.
Okay, as you tap it against it, it just makes a noise, doesn't seem to do anything.
Can I try knocking on the door?
I knocked.
It lets out a metal clang,
I knocked
kind of
back
echoes.
exactly how he knocked.
I'll try the next wand.
There seems to be some
Okay.
sort of echo.
As you try the individual wands, tapping them against the door, it doesn't seem to have any effect.
Can I like put my face in the crack
No,
and
put them
say,
back.
"Granny, open the door. Can you open the door? We just want some pies, please."
Here's Tem.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not going to open the door.
We don't want them. We need them. We're addicted.
Spy.
The window onto the ledge and try to get around as well.
Okay, as you try to clear the
I poke my
platform,
head
give me
out
an
and what?
acrobatics check.
Oh my god.
Okay, Nikolai nimbly jumps across, clearing twice the distance that he needed to, coming to a stop almost right next to the window.
I'll go back out and kind of try to help people along.
Okay,
If they're going that
I
way.
will follow and do what Nikolai did.
Give me acrobatics checks individually, everyone trying to make it across. I will allow you all with advantage as Sazed is helping you. Raylan makes it across just fine.
Just want to see if I can get
Oh
a.
my god, we are so acrobatic.
It's ridiculous.
It's fucking Cirque du
Oh my
Soleil in this
God.
motherfucker, dude.
Even broke leg.
I was about to say I
He
didn't do it
probably
with
gets
advantage.
disadvantage, yeah.
Oh,
Oh, no,
yeah,
you get
do I do-
normal. Yeah, normal.
You would have done it normal anyway because you have disadvantage on checks for dexterity.
We just tied him with rope and then dragged him across.
Not by my leg. Not by my bad leg.
Dresley, are
So
you
it-
coming?
So it is with advantage, right?
Yes, with Sazed helping. Okay, you make it across as well.
Oh my god, we are some dexterous motherfuckers.
We fear no fireballs.
That one scares me.
Oh
Okay,
my god, another fucking door.
As you
Granny.
as you go up the stairs, you see another heavy metal door, but this
Oh
one
my
is
God.
open. From inside, you see thick green moss seems to be growing along the stones in this room. A heavy cackling continues from around the corner.
Granny, we just want to talk.
You just
Let's go
you
in.
just, you're just prolonging the inevitable. I can't even say
Can I
that
grab
word.
some of the moss?
Inevitable.
It's this way.
I'll grab some of the moss and
Okay.
like, smell it.
I follow Dresley.
I
Okay,
follow Nikolai.
As soon as you turn around the corner, Dresley, you see very broken bed. Thorns seem to be growing out from somewhere underneath it and tangling the entire bed up. You also see a very filthy looking and terrifying figure standing in the corner.
Oh no, Granny, you let yourself go.
As you come in,
I'm kind of still
Dresley,
into it.
He's kind of
Uh,
hot.
I used
She
to watch
says-
your show back in the day. Tales from the Crypt.
she says,
Yeah.
"Stop and go no further, unless you wish to die."
We're just here to talk. We want to know about the kids you're keeping in the basement.
Do you progress further into the room?
At least by Dresley, where I can see her.
Yeah.
I'll keep going with her.
Same.
Yeah, I'll be right behind Dresley, if I can, if there's room for that.
We don't have
I
to.
can't.
We don't have to
Oh,
come
there we
to
go.
blows
That was weird.
here. We can just
Yes,
talk.
we do. Should just
Okay.
remember now.
As you round the corner, you see Dresley and Tem. You see two other figures seem to be hunched against the wall.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. I hate
Oh, we might have fucked up a little bit. Actually.
Man, look at the balls on that one.
Oh my god.
She says, "You were warned," and their hands start to glow with arcane energy, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
I said we could talk. Yay, PPK.
Alright,
Ah,
we're-
damn it.
We're gonna back out.
Fuck!
Throw a
Finally.
fireball in.
Alright, it's me. Again.
Okay, is everyone on there? Looks like it. Should be. Yep. Okay, Raylan, you were up first. As their hands begin to glow with arcane energy, and the one yelled out this threat. What would you like to do?
Would like to unmute my microphone. I will bonus action Hunter's Mark, the first one we saw. then I would like to shoot at. Where'd my character sheet go? Or
What the hell is that?
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, okay.
Hunter's Mark.
Oh fuck! What am I trying to do? Hunter's Mark, sharpshooter, and I will take a shot.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
That hits. Roll damage.
God damn.
I'll assume she's not dead, so I shall shoot her again.
She is not, but this arrow strikes into her, and a blast or a spray of black blood comes out through the air.
Shoot her again. Hunter's Mark, or sharpshooter still.
Okay, that hits.
Hold on, buddy. I'm in the middle of something.
Okay, second arrow strikes into her collarbone right next to the other one.
And for my third shot. Oh.
Oh.
That one does not hit. It strikes into the wall behind her.
Alright. That's my turn. I gotta go figure out what Dominic's ran about.
Okay, Tem, you were up. Dresley, you are next.
Oh man, I don't wanna do anything to that one. Like, got fucked up real fast. I don't want to use my thing. I am just gonna wait for Dresley to move in for one. So I am going to Eldritch Blast her, the one that Sean just got done hitting.
Okay.
Bonus. No, I'm not gonna do it. Let me hex her first. Yeah, bonus action hex her first. Oh, the damage is there.
Okay, so your hex, you reach out with your hex and target her with it. Shadows start to swirl around her form.
What check? Does she have disadvantage on?
That hits.
Oh, what check? Dex.
Okay.
Number 2.
Okay, that also hits.
With your hex damage?
Hex. I think hex only applies to melee, doesn't it?
It's attacks, isn't it?
No, it's all attacks. Otherwise, hex would be
whenever you hit
very
with an
bad
attack.
for a warlock.
Okay. As the shadows also strike in the same spot where your blast did, she reels from the attack. She's looking hurt.
Wow.
That is it for my turn.
Okay, Dresley, you are up. Nikolai, you're next.
I'm ready.
Okay, I'm going to use my bonus action to put how do you say it?
Vow of enmity.
Yeah, that one.
I can read her mind.
Enmitize her.
Okay.
And then I'll move up and take 2 attacks at her.
Okay, go ahead and roll attacks. So you swing out your warhammer. That first one hits.
Favor, but I am going to put a smite on it.
Oh.
That's -1 charge. And then my other attack.
Okay, that also hits. Roll damage.
And I will use a spell point to put smite on this.
Okay. See, that's going to be. Okay. As your hammer slams into her, these bright blasts of radiant energy echo off, lighting up the room momentarily. She reels from the attack. Anything else you'd like to?
No, there was bonus action in my attack, so that's
Okay. Nikolai, you were up.
I want to move like here or there.
Here?
Yes. What?
Which one?
I still can't see for some reason. This
Like
is all-
anything?
This is all fogged. It's like my vision is attached to Malorn.
Oh, it's because he has light. You cannot. It's dark.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's
that
why
makes
it's
more
dark.
sense. That's like I still can't see. Oh.
Oh.
And you said their hands were glowing?
Just signifying that they were preparing to fight.
Oh, they're not casting something?
No, not currently casting anything.
I would
Oh
like
my
mouse
god, I
to move
hate
to the
it.
screen where I can control my stuff. Okay, there we go.
Look at those talons.
I need my stencil of stenciliness for burning hands. Oh my god, please reveal yourself.
Oh my god. I can only see part
Can
of
you
it.
spin that? I just want to see if I can hit all three of these guys with burning hands.
Doesn't appear that you could hit all three of them.
What if I was right here?
Maybe?
If you hold Alt when you drag stuff, it doesn't lock it. So you can move it however you want.
I can't spin it.
No, you wouldn't be able to hit all three of them. You'd still miss that one down there.
Okay, put me back where I'm at and I'll hit these two fuckers.
Damn, fuckers.
Okay.
Or
What
against
is
you.
that, Dex throw?
Yep, dexterity save.
Okay. That is 2 17s as they seem to
Ah.
quickly and magically shift out of the direction of these, of most of the flame. It also seems as if the flames do not hurt them severely.
Oh, we're in Nikolai's nightmare.
That's it for my turn.
Okay. It is now the first one's turn. She is going to.
Oh no, actually, I'm sorry. I was thinking they didn't take any. Did they take any flame damage?
They did take some fire damage, yes.
Alright, I will
My lord's
release the fury on this fool.
Okay,
Or
that's
whatever.
con saves.
Half of
Which one do you
this one.
Okay, that is a 20. It manages to succeed on the saving throw and resist sparking into flame.
My
And you
lord.
hear Malorn go, "No, burn!"
I want one. Can I have one too?
No, it's mine. You have the piggy bank.
I'll have
Okay, this
another
one-
element.
I'm going to move right up here next to Nikolai and point at Raylan and say, "Hippity hop, little frog," and I need a.
Oh, I knew it! I told you they were gonna turn us to frogs!
Do I get an
would
attack
like
on
to
her?
counter spell.
Yes, she does. I need a Wisdom saving throw.
You said
Your counter spell, you said?
Yes.
Okay. You see another one of the hags glow as you throw your counter spell out, and it is caught in your own hands from her counter spell.
Counter spell.
12 does not hit.
Can I counter
she
spell her
dodges
counter
to the
spell?
side. Do you have counter spell?
No.
Okay. then no,
Wisdom
you can't.
saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
It's alright, guys. I got this.
Can bards have counterspell?
Holy shit.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
okay, you
Eventually.
managed to succeed.
I've been
Bond, you're
building
up.
up my wisdom saves for a while now.
Oh boy.
You have heard quite a ruckus in this room.
Oh, I would like to just peer around the corner. See what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, my Lanta.
You should leave.
And never return.
How did Scanlan have
Never return.
counterspell?
Remember us well.
Oh, this doesn't look like fun at all. Oh. Ooh, or what? Oh, that's the ugliest one. I'm gonna throw a knife right at the first one I see there. Let me get that little arrow. Like this, and go, hiya!
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Ooh.
That hits. Roll damage.
Hey.
As this psychic dagger flies into her and she shudders from the pain. Anything
I'll
else
take
you'd
it.
like to?
One more knife.
Okay.
This one sails off into the mossy stone cover or moss-covered stone wall.
Never told me what the moss smelled like. I smelled it.
Give me a perception check.
It smelled mossy.
Mm.
Ooh, 19.
It smells so mossy.
Guys, this moss is normal moss.
Got a nice earthy scent to it.
I put some in my pocket.
Gross.
That is not a free action. Let's see,
That's
this
it.
one is going to move right over here and jump onto the bed covered in thorns and shoot off a bolt of lightning from her hands
Oh no!
directly in front of her. I need Nikolai, Vaughn, and Sazed to
I'm
give me
actually
dexterity
down, still
saving
smelling
throws.
the moss.
The moss is in here, so you're
Oh,
definitely in
no.
here. Dexterity
Oh.
saving throws.
Ooh, not
Well,
bad, not bad. Do I get advantage on? Or oh, I do. I am proficient with that.
Reaction. I'm
Fucking
sad.
20.
I was about to say, can I?
Okay, Nikolai, or Vaughn and Sazed, you take 15 lightning damage.
Oh my god, on a succeed?
Yes, Nikolai, you take 30.
Oh my god, I'm
I
so
think-
relevant.
As this bolt of lightning racks through your bodies.
Is there like a? Can I uncanny dodge? Said
You
lightning?
can uncanny dodge, said,
Can
like,
you?
would it
I
be
think that has
evasion?
to be an attack roll.
or it'd be evasion. Yeah, that's right.
Evasion's
You,
not till
you have
7.
evasion?
No, not yet.
Oh. No.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a 7.
I think uncanny dodge
Okay,
has
then
to be
yeah.
an attack roll. That's a
Yeah,
spell.
uncanny dodge is an attack roll. I was thinking evasion. Thank you, Raylan.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
guessing
no,
my
you take
13 is-
15 lightning damage.
Balls.
Ow!
Sazed, you are up.
I am fucking in pain now.
Did
And I-
my
You're
13
in
hit?
pain.
Oh.
Did your what?
My 13 hit from her moving into my range.
No, it did not.
Okay, just double check.
I'm sorry. I thought I told you that.
It's a good thing that Nikolai's got like one of the higher health points in our group.
Right? Oh, that they all moved in, and that kind of changes everything that I wanted to do.
Holy shit! Dresley's got a lot of HP.
How do you know how much HP she has?
It should be on his stream.
Yeah, it's on Kevin's overlay.
Oh.
I can't think of a
You got it, Sazed?
Yeah. I couldn't think of something, sorry.
okay.
I'm just gonna take out some cards and throw... Wait, which one lightning bolted me?
The one right above Nikolai,
That fucking
standing on the
bitch.
bed.
I'm gonna take out 2 cards and throw at this fucking bitch that lightning bolted me.
Okay.
Oh. First card. Ooh, that's good. 17 plus 8.
That hits.
18 plus 8. 22.
That hits.
First one is King of Spades for slashing and cold. Ooh. I think 4s are so hard to pick up. Oh my god, 2 damage! 1 slashing, 1 cold.
Okay, you watch this card strike into her, and a small puff of mist comes off of her robes, and she kind of cackles wildly.
Stop laughing at me. Second one is Diamond for force damage. Ooh, better. 7 force damage.
7 force damage. Okay. What'd you say the hit was?
22.
Okay.
Good thing my dice are still in the thing, so I can look at it.
Okay.
And bonus action, I will just say, shocking, isn't it? And heal Nikolai with a healing word. That was a lot of damage, so we'll go level 3.
Okay.
Ooh, not great. 10 points of healing.
10 points of healing, Nikolai.
It's like a third of his health back, though.
I mean, he's not
Better than
Gan. He's got a lot more than that.
That end your turn?
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in one
Okay.
step over to not be in lightning bolt range.
Okay. On her turn, she is going to... look over at, let's see, Dresley and say, cluck, cluck, little chick, and, I need a wisdom saving throw. Dresley.
God, I think.
Okay,
Take that,
you,
DM.
you feel this brief momentary growth of feathers as it suddenly fades away, and she kind of growls a hiss at you.
Are they fucking polymorphing us?
Raylan, you're up.
I would like to pull out a thorn brush arrow,
Okay.
aim it at the one that's my 100 mark,
Okay.
take careful aim, and fire!
You didn't say
Oh, that
sharpshooter.
hits.
Oh my
26
god.
damage. And she is restrained.
Okay.
I can imagine she's like pinned to the wall.
That's why Ranger's
the-
so good.
The arrow did strike through her leg and pierces her calf up against the wall she's standing next to.
Aim center mass every time, but okay.
Nope, hit the
Not
calf.
that- I mean, you aimed at it, you just didn't hit that.
Alright, I will pull out a regular arrow.
He
And
attempted to deflect the arrow, and it went through her calf instead.
I will shoot her again.
Okay.
Oh,
That one does not hit. It strikes against the stone wall behind her.
that was a warning shot, bitch.
After I hit you.
Okay. That end your turn?
I would like to use my action to. or
Too
my
bad.
I would like to use my movement to come over here, out of sight, out of mind.
Hey Raylan, what's
Okay.
up, buddy? It's gross up there.
Just don't want to get
I
fucking
can't
lightning
even
shot.
see him, even though he's right in
Tim,
front of me.
You're up. You can't see him?
He's like very faded.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can see Bond's legs, but I can't say it's grayed out.
Granny has all my shit, so she has my Hex on her. So I'm gonna hit Granny with 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Okay.
Fucking
The
12.
first one blasts up against the stone wall next to her.
Fucking 11.
The
Jesus.
second one hits almost in the exact same spot, showering her with moss.
That is all.
Okay, Dresley, you're up.
I like that my misses with sharpshooter would have been misses even without sharpshooter.
Hmm. Okay, I'm going to I can't think of the word. Attack her. There we go.
Attack her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Mr. Drainage.
That hits. Roll damage.
How many points do I have left? Okay.
What's that?
Alright. I was looking to see how many points I had left, so I'm gonna put 2. I can't click on it while the.
Okay. As the strike hits her right in the chest, a glow of radiant energy blasts over her, and she is starting to look hurt.
I'll attack her again.
Okay. That hits.
It's 6. So yeah, I'll leave spit on.
Okay. Okay. Another blast of radiant energy showers over her, and she staggers back. Anything else for your turn?
No, that's all.
Okay, Nikolai, you're up.
Fudgesicle.
That's what I said.
I'm gonna Misty Step. Over here.
Okay. As you go to summon out your Misty, or cast your Misty Step, you feel the magic fail in your hands as the hag who is pinned to the wall quickly waves her hands through the air and counters your spell.
What a bitch!
And you hear her say, "Oh no, there's a prize on your head."
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Alright, well, I guess I'll stand here and die.
Okay, this one next to Dresley, who has been getting pounded on by her, is going to cast a dark, sickening green ray at you for a 21 to hit.
Anyone?
Who? Me?
Yes. On a hit, the target deal. Oh, I don't think that's gonna do anything. She doesn't know that.
She doesn't know you're a paladin.
She doesn't know how that works, so she's gonna use it anyway.
Yeah.
It's alright, I tried to put Dominic's character to sleep today with some homebrewed willow
Okay,
wisps.
you feel as if your strength is sapped. You can make a Constitution saving throw on the end of each of your turns to try and get rid of this. Bond, you're up.
Oh ho 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 boy. I'm just going. I don't need to really do sharpshooter.
You don't have sharpshooter, so you can't do
That,
sharpshooter.
yeah, that's what I meant. You know, just a steady. I'm like, I could do the steady aim. I'm just gonna risk it for the biscuit. Try to get 2 attacks. I can still get my. I'm gonna throw out the first hag in front of me.
Okay.
Shag.
There you go.
Go ahead and roll an attack.
Hey, catch.
Okay, that hits.
Nice catch.
Oof.
Really nice catch.
Very nice.
Okay, she shakes back violently from this hit as it strikes into her, grabbing her head in pain. Oh, she's got to make.
Ooh.
Oh, she does not succeed.
Hells yeah.
As her concentration over your strength sapping breaks, Dresley.
Nice. Thanks, Vaughn.
Welcome.
Second knife.
Wow, you did such a good job. See if we can catch this one.
That one also hits.
No sneak.
No sneak.
No
Oh,
sneak.
whoops.
Okay, as this one strikes into her, she shifts to the side as well.
Oh my god, these things are fucking tanks.
Or illusioning.
Or hags. I don't know if you caught on to that yet or not, but
Well, they're tanky hags.
Okay, on this one's turn, she's going to say, I think he would fetch a nicer prize as a fish. And Nikolai, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Okay, you are shrunk down and transformed into a fish, flopping there on the stones.
Oh no.
You can
Am I suffocating?
transformation lasts for the duration or until the target. Okay, you are not currently suffocating yet. I'm gonna make it a snail.
let me just kick him. He's probably only got 1 HP.
Okay, Sazid, you are up.
Well, I would like to move out and peek out, see what's going on. Can I fit up here? Oh my gosh.
You can fit there, right against the wall. Yes.
Damn, there's nowhere to really without hitting Nikolai. Oh, fuck.
Starting to rain.
Would I be able to, like, target the wall past this one? Kind of like right here-ish? To do 10 feet this way? Or no?
You wouldn't be able to target a point outside of your vision.
Alright, what about... I'll just target it back here then.
Okay, and that would... Does it go around
well.
corners?
I mean, it's noise, so I assume so.
Yeah, okay. I'll take that.
Loud
What's the
ringing
saving
noise.
throw?
Constitution.
Constitution.
I will take out a small piece of stone from my pocket and crush it in my hands, and before I do that, I will look up at the main one up here and say, "This is for Benny and the Jets." Oh wait, no, Benny and the rest.
Okay.
And with that, I will first use... Oh god, where is it? Unsettling Words.
Okay.
Bonus action. Or the inspiration die, so they have to subtract. Ooh, 8. She has to subtract 8 from her next saving throw.
Okay.
Which is that one.
That makes it a 14 on her saving throw.
Yeah. That was a shatter at level 2.
Can you link shatter for me?
Yes, I can.
And also the damage.
3d8. 17.
Okay.
And
17.
If that one's just on a fail.
Okay, the other one did manage to succeed.
Damn.
And that's half, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, half. Okay.
8.
Okay, as this wave of force and sound blasts over them, they shake from it. She's looking. The one closest to Dresley actually is looking very hurt.
Oh, run back to my corner.
Okay, back over to the corner. Okay,
I
on,
nod and says it as he runs back in.
on her turn,
I think
she
I
is
got
going
one.
to. She's going to reach down and pull the arrow out of her leg.
Yeah, die.
And as the arrow shoots out, roll damage for it. As these thorns launch out around Raylan.
What?
Your arrow.
From the
1d10.
Thornbrush arrowhead?
Oh, she pulled it out?
Yes.
Sorry, I was trying to read something on Scargo's stream.
Was it your own text?
Yeah. It was just Hail of Thorns, right?
Yes, it's just basically Hail of Thorns, I think.
But I think the DC is different. Hold on, let me check my.
Yeah.
I think it's like a 13, I think. But let me double check.
14, and it's 1d10.
Yep. All right.
Which
So
is what you rolled, so 5.
plus the 12 sharpshooter.
Oh my goodness.
And Hunter's Mark.
And Hunter's Mark, yeah.
Okay,
Lap shooter. die
as
rolling out.
these thorns fly out to the hag standing on the bed, she seems to falter for a moment in her concentration as she turns around to see what struck her from behind, and Nikolai returns to his human form, gasping for air.
Hey,
You're welcome.
She is going to
and a fish.
grab the necklace that she is wearing, the one you had seen her wearing actually in Barovia, and she is going to clutch it and fade back into the stone behind her. And as she does this, she's going to say, "You better finish this, or I'll be rid of both of you."
Is that a spell?
That is not a spell.
Man, I fucking hate this bitch.
Where'd she go?
She went through the stone behind her. You can sense her up above you.
I go up these stairs.
Those are the stairs that go down.
Oh,
This ladder's right here.
He can't see it because he's not in the room. Raylan, it is your turn.
Oh.
all right. Well, I'll leave Hunter's Mark. I will step into the room.
Okay. Where to?
I go here. For below barn.
Okay.
And I will take a shot at this one.
Okay.
I
Go
can
ahead.
Just barely.
Roll an
see
attack.
it. 15.
That does not hit. It sails right past her.
I'll try it again.
That one does hit.
And because
Strikes
she's
her
right,
right in the chest.
because she's right next to Nikolai, I get sneak attack.
She is engaged with Dresley. Yes.
Nice. Okay.
Crit attack.
Okay.
20
Is your
something.
see? That's a total of plus 14.
34.
So 34. Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, as your arrow strikes into her chest, she staggers for a moment, and this dark, coagulated blood seems to seep from the wound. She barely remains standing.
Bonus action. Spit on the ground.
Okay, Tim, you're up.
Wait. I step back into the shadows with the rest of my movement. I don't want to be direct line of sight of fucking lightning bolt.
Oh, should I go get her?
You don't know
Yes.
where she is.
Get who?
I'd appreciate if you guys would kill these two people that are gonna murder me.
I can track her down later.
She's literally standing on the roof.
On the roof. The roof.
I'll hit this one. Oh.
Okay. You swing your glaive out past Nikolai.
Do I? Or do I fly out the window?
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Fly out the window.
Okay, you
Transform. Wear Raven form.
Oh, where Raven form?
Oh, I
Okay,
can't,
and you
though.
fly out the window. As you do, you see a couple of windows up above you. And as you fly up to it, you can see her. You'd be on this side. You can see her inside of it. This room.
Alright, I will double Eldritch Blaster.
Okay, go ahead and roll 2 attacks. That one hits. The blast
Hex.
knocks her up against the. Oh yeah, hex too, because she's still hexed.
Okay, let me roll the other one first, and then I'll figure out Hex
Okay.
in a second. I have a macro for it, I thought.
The second blast does not hit. It flies out through the other window.
Hex damage.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go in. I'm just gonna hang out here.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go around the corner a little bit, so she can't see me.
Okay. Dresley, you're up.
Gonna attack this one.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Oof.
Oh, that hits. Roll damage.
I'm gonna use the other charge from my gloves.
Oh my god.
Okay. As you bring your warhammer down on top of her head, this bright glow of energy fills the room for a moment. And as it fades away, you see Dresley has driven her warhammer down through the chest of this creature, and it is crumpled to the ground.
The whole windmill shakes.
Stones rumble and dust falls from the ceiling.
That's why pallies are good. Fucking crit smites.
She was starting to get on Dresley's nerves. And
Raylan misses being
Took that
paladin for
vow
just
of
a few
enmity
seconds.
seriously.
And I'm gonna take my second attack at this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna move up one more.
Okay.
Okay, and this one doesn't have.
No, it does not have the... That hits too.
Oh
Does it
my
though?
god!
Well,
Roll damage.
GG.
If there's anything I know about Skyfires is that we crit a lot.
Apparently.
Actually, this is the first time I've crit in like, I don't know, 13 sessions.
Just take it with us.
I'm going to use 2 spell points and smite on this one.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Damn, I thought I was doing a lot of damage. I'll just go home and take a nap. Like Dresley can do it
That's
all.
one-handed too. Imagine if it was two-handed.
Okay, as your warhammer slams into her back, she is shaken by the blast of energy as it rockets along her body.
Still
She
alive?
is- Yes,
Oh
she
my
has not
God.
been hit anywhere near as
Oh.
much as the other one.
You're definitely gonna feel that in the morning, though.
Yes.
Not. I bet she's
and your
not gonna
turn?
feel it in the morning.
Trying to think. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, Nicola, you were up.
All right, I would like to locate my character sheet, and then after that, I'm going to.
Roll an investigation check.
Is that a Bond joke?
I'm going to attempt to grab her and shocking grasp.
Okay, give me an attack roll with 16. You just managed to grab a hold of her, and you shock her with lightning.
And I'm going to yell, "How do you like it?" And then use my movement to move away.
Where would you like to move to?
Here.
You know, Bond's always like super happy.
yes.
I think we should start calling him Bon Jovial.
What did you say, here
I take
or
everything.
above?
No, right here. Nope.
Here?
I'm sorry, I lost
like
my thingy here.
I mean, it is your life,
Okay.
so
I failed my wisdom save for
Wow.
a joke.
Okay, does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Bond, you are up.
Oh, I am up. And
Bijou, you're down.
no, we're just gonna knife some people again.
I would like to connect you with
That
question.
hits. Roll damage.
Big money, no way. Wow, wow. That is not how you kill the thing.
Okay, as your dagger strikes into her, she shakes against the thorns on the bed.
Another knife.
That hits. Roll damage.
Nice.
99999.
Okay, your second psychic dagger strikes her in the gut, and she reels from the pain. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah, move into the room to the right a little bit. Nothing crazy. Just
To the left?
let's.
Oh, up there into that room.
Yeah. Oh, I'm
Okay.
trying. Yep. There we go.
Like there?
Yep, that works.
Okay. On her turn, she is going to raise her hand up towards Nikolai and begin to shoot magic missiles
Oh.
at you, Nikolai.
I can't protection that because that's not a thing, right?
No, it'll hit.
Good for her. Shield.
You can't.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Nice. All three of these magic missiles connect into the shield and are blocked.
I was
Good
about
for
to
her.
go.
Nice.
She begins to look very worried as she looks around the room. Sazed, you're up.
I can
Yeah,
see the
how about
window
you,
from here.
coward?
So I saw, what's his name go out the window, right? Tim.
Follow him.
Yes.
Jump out. Hope for the best.
Can I move up here
Oh my
then?
god.
Kind of by the window edge.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm a lot closer than I thought. Well, as I do that from about this point, can I throw some cards at him from here and then continue running that way?
Yeah,
Okay.
that is totally fine.
I did not think he was that close. First attack. Oh, that dice went somewhere.
We woke her up from her nap, so.
Oh, not great. 15?
15 does not hit.
Second card. 19.
19 does hit.
Ooh, ace of spades. I think that was spades, slashing and cold. That'll be
2.
4. 2 and 2 for 4. You called that. 2 slashing, 2 4.
Okay.
Cold.
As the card strikes in her, a small burst of cold mist comes off of her.
I'll stay here. I can see kind of outside here, right?
Yes. Did you do the second card?
Yeah, the first one missed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Sorry. Okay. On her turn, she is going to. So you hear footsteps of someone running across the window as she jumps out from the window, Tem, and a bolt of lightning strikes off towards you. Give me
Oh
a
my
dexterity saving throw. Okay, you manage to just barely dodge out of the way, and you take 14 lightning damage as it sears into you, and you watch her start to fall. As she is falling, a rug flies out from the crack
Oh.
beneath the first floor of the windmill and
I'm gonna attack on her.
goes underneath.
I get a glaive attack.
You
on
can
her,
make a
right?
glaive attack on her as she entered your space. That hits.
She has my hex too.
Okay, hex damage. Okay, she takes 11 damage as you strike into her and she falls into the clutches of this rug. Can you also give me a Dexterity save to stay. Well, no, you know what? Constitution save to stay in the air after being struck by that lightning bolt.
Aim for the carpet.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, you start to fall.
As I
You
see
start to
him,
fall.
as I see him falling, I will take out that white feather that I got in the crypt so long ago, and I will cast Featherfall on him.
Is that a reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Tem, you feel yourself start to fall very slowly. I would kind of
I
put
can see
both
him
of
from
you
here.
somewhere right here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can see them out the window.
Okay. Oh my
Was there room
god,
for
that's a
both?
big ass carpet.
Is there room for both of us out that window?
Okay, Raylan, you are up.
I can sense where she's at with Hunter's Mark.
Yes.
So can I move somewhere where I have? Am I able to get somewhere where I have visual of her?
Let's see. How much you have?
I mean, I can see her from here.
Well, then you can see her from there. Actually, I would say to hit her, you'd probably have to move a little closer to the window, like right there.
I'll move as close as I need to,
Okay.
and then I will pull out an arrow. You know what? I will pull out another thorn brush arrow. I don't know what she'll be restrained against, but it'll be fun to find
Okay.
out.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Is she within melee range of Tem still?
No,
Wow.
they're not that close. They're over 10 feet away from each other at this point because he was falling and she was falling. He's falling slower. Oh, that hits.
Oh my god.
Roll damage.
Told you. Us right.
I know one thing about
Nightmares.
us Raylans.
Us Raylands. Where's my? Scroll up. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. As your arrow shoots out,
51.
Oh my god.
it flies down out the window and into the back of her neck, and it pins her to the rug as both begin to plummet straight towards the ground.
Okay, and then-
51?
Oh, I
As
hope
she's-
she splatters.
You go on ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say I was gonna use my second attack to turn and shoot the one in the bed.
Okay. That does not hit. It flies out the arrow as well, or out the window as well. Tem, you are up. You are slowly falling, but are able to upright yourself as well.
Okay. How far is she from me?
She is
That's
probably
not-
about 10 feet down and about 10 feet away, so roughly 15 feet.
And did I see that air like stick her to the rug? Like she's stuck to the rug?
Yes, she does appear stuck to the rug, and looking at her, she looks quite dead.
Oh, she looks dead.
Yeah, she looks dead. Like, she is falling, pinned, her eyes are open, her mouth is open, she is not moving.
Get the rug.
I want to fly. Yeah.
You actually, wait, you heal from your hex, right?
No, Hex does not heal
Okay,
me.
then I was gonna say, you
Well,
heal
my
from
hex
your
does
hex even.
Move, so I can move my Hex though if I can fly over into the window and see a target.
Okay.
Yeah, I would know if she died because of my Hex though.
Yes, you can tell she's dead.
I'm gonna fly down and get. Yeah, I'll blast this lady first.
Okay.
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Are you moving hex or?
Nah, fuck it. She's
Okay. First one misses as it flies into the wall and ricochets around the inside of the tower. The second one strikes right in her chest, and she reels from the blast.
Does she look pretty injured? Like I should stick
She's-
around, or should I? Go
She's
get the truck?
looking hurt.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly down and stay with the rug. I don't want to get that
Okay.
rug. So whenever she hits the ground, I want to like remove her from the rug.
Okay.
Okay, just let me know when you do that so I can use my points to.
Nikolai, you were up.
I would like to. How is she looking?
Pretty hurt.
You look scared.
She definitely looks scared.
Like, at
Yep.
what point did?
Maximilian's Earthen Grasp
Oh my god.
Okay.
in the space next to her. Wow, don't reveal my secrets.
I need to know it.
That's not fire. Maximilian's fire grasp.
Okay, that is a. See, 16 is the DC. That is a failure. It is a 15.
Wow.
Thank God. She is restrained and takes 7 bludgeoning damage.
Man, Maximilian's Earthen Grasp doesn't look as intimidating as it sounds.
Look at it. It's a little baby
Oh.
hand.
There, now it's a big hand.
It should be a big. It should be a big brown hand, but you know what?
Well, I
We'll
can't
take
make
what
it
we
brown,
We
man.
don't see color.
No, literally, we're colorblind. Okay, Dresley, you were up. Bond, you were next.
So she's restrained. and I
She
get
is
advantage?
restrained. Yes, you have advantage.
Sweet.
Murder.
Okay.
Murder.
I'm going to
Murder.
put my. I'm going to put my Hexblade's curse on her, and she'll have like shackles underneath that hand.
Okay.
Hexblade's curse.
Yeah, I'm a Hexblade too. Okay, first attack.
That does not hit. She just manages to barely dodge out of the way, shaking at the grasp of the hand.
Practice blow.
And second.
Okay, that hits.
Yeah, I got 2 spell points left. I'll use Divine.
Yeah.
That's the spirit.
Oh, it's Oni.
Yeah.
No, look at the hair. That's spirit. Oh, that's a sad skull that's on it. It looking so sad.
Okay, as this strike hits it, she is starting to look rough as this hand has her grasped and you smack her in the side of the face. A bright glow washing over her. Anything else for your turn?
No, 2 attacks and a bonus action.
Oh, Bond, you were up. Sorry. Didn't mean to click twice.
If I'm to, I don't get like what is it? What was it where you get like a instant critical? Is that when
Paralyzed.
someone's
Paralyzed.
Assassinate?
No, I'm not that cool. But they're paralyzed. Okay, so this is different. Anyhow, nope. Knifing
Or
time.
unconscious.
Oh, okay, well, doesn't apply. Hiya.
Hiya.
Oh,
Okay, that hits.
Ooh.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
the usual way. I go, hey, catch, and we'll throw it right at her face.
Okay, as it strikes right into the center of her forehead, she goes completely still in the grasp of this hand.
Oh my God, what happened to her? There's no marks.
Oh my god.
The arrow
There's a
sticking
lot
out
of
of her,
marks.
Yeah.
the parts of her body that's concave from the hammer.
Yeah, the crushed in
What type of-
skull.
What type of death? Instant?
And with that, combat comes to an end.
Looks like she fell down the stairs.
Clearly.
Is the carpet in Granny's body still falling?
They have hit the ground, and it is completely still now. Her and the rug both seem pinned to the ground.
I hope she's splattered.
Is the rug moving?
Give me a second. It is weakly shaking, trying to pull against the arrow that is pinning it.
Can I like put one of my claws on Granny and use the other one to pull the arrow out? But I want to like make sure like if this rug takes off, I want to hold on to Granny's body.
Okay.
So I don't want the rug to take Granny's body with it. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw, as you feel a click when you pull this arrow loose from her neck. Okay. You take 1 piercing damage.
Raylan!
And you manage to hold on to Granny as the rug takes off at a high speed away from you.
Well, I guess we're not getting the flying carpet.
You were literally
Yeah.
on top of it.
You should have left it pinned.
You could have grabbed it, rode on it. That's what.
It doesn't work like that. Flying carpets don't work like that.
I mean,
I would need the
you don't
command
know
word.
how it worked. You could have tried.
Oh well. It didn't hang around, so I can't do anything. Alright, I know.
Do you
fly
guys stop
Granny's body
shouting
back
down
up.
the tower?
Why did you not get that flying magical carpet? That would have been amazing.
It flew off. I can already fly.
Did you not even try to
Uh-oh.
grab it?
Yeah, it's just too fast.
Do I believe
Okay.
him?
You bring Granny's body up into the tower, or where everyone else is.
Oh, just search our body, see if there's any keys for the basement there.
We should search all of the bodies and check what's up this ladder.
I try to recover some arrows.
Give me an investigation check, Raylan, as you try to recover arrows.
Before Nikolai wanders off, I'm going to use healing hands on him.
Okay. Raylan, you were able to recover all but 2 of the arrows that you fired.
It's a great cop out to not remember how many arrows you fired.
Hey, he's got to remember it. Not me. Okay, you take 6 HP in healing as Dresley heals you with her healing hand.
I feel better.
Searching around the room and the bodies, you see a necklace on Granny. It has a very reflective surface. You also find 4 stoppered bottles among the ladies in the room, as well as a small fiddle resting against a corner.
Oh no,
No, I take the fiddle.
not a fiddle.
But if I'm still concentrating on this hand, I'm gonna release that.
I'll also drop concentration on Hunter's Mark.
Drop concentration of Featherball.
Dude, if there were still pies in those ovens, we could probably get something to eat before we leave.
Oh my god!
I think we're not leaving yet. It's nighttime now.
This is our new home away from home.
We live here now.
Oh,
I
not a
don't
bad
wanna.
idea.
And here, in this filthy, mossy room with these dead hags, is where we end tonight's session.